Relax now. Let your body sink comfortably into your bed and feel the softness around you. Let your breathing slow in and out, easy and gentle. Notice the quiet of the room, the faint warmth from nearby walls, and imagine the distant night outside. Allow your thoughts to drift like slow-moving clouds and feel the calm settle deep inside you. Our story tonight begins in a quiet corner of a Victorian nursery, bathed in the gentle glow of a small gas lamp. The lamp flickers softly, casting dancing shadows across the walls, where shelves are lined with tiny books and delicate toys. The floor is polished wood, smooth beneath bare feet, and in the air floats the faint scent of clean linen, folded neatly in drawers and cupboards. Outside, a carriage rolls slowly along cobblestone streets, its wheels clicking in time with the ticking of a brass clock on the mantelpiece. The sound is steady, comforting, a rhythm that seems to match the beat of your own heart. In the center of the room, a little cradle rocks back and forth, moved ever so slightly by the weight of a gentle breeze that drifts through the half-open window. The curtains flutter quietly, and the soft rustle of silk and lace blends with the murmur of the night. A nanny sits nearby in a high-backed chair, humming a lullaby in a voice so soft it feels like it is floating through the room rather than coming from her lips. Each note rises and falls slowly, wrapping the nursery in warmth and calm. The baby in the cradle stirs, then sighs softly, comforted by the music and the muted glow of the lamp. You might imagine yourself as a small visitor in this serene room, feeling the gentle rhythm of the rocking cradle beneath your fingertips, the warmth of the hearth on your cheeks, and the softness of the carpet under your toes. The world outside may be busy and cold, but inside this room, time has slowed to a gentle pace, and everything is safe and quiet. The walls of the nursery are painted in soft, muted colors, pale blues and creams that reflect the lamp's light in a tender glow. A few small illustrations hang on the wall, each depicting scenes from distant lands and imagined adventures. They tell stories without words, whispering secrets of castles, forests, and gardens where tiny creatures live. As you gaze at these images, you feel your imagination open like a door, allowing you to wander slowly and safely through the quiet corners of your mind. A soft draft carries the scent of the garden beyond the window, the faint perfume of roses, lavender, and morning dew lingering even at night. Perhaps a leaf brushes against the window pane, a delicate tap that joins the lullaby of the nanny and the ticking of the clock. Each sound is gentle, soothing, part of the nursery's slow, deliberate rhythm. You feel your body relax more with each passing moment, your shoulders dropping, your hands resting loosely at your sides, your eyes beginning to feel heavy. The lamp's flame dances as the night wind shifts, sending the tiniest shadows across the toys scattered carefully on the shelves. Wooden blocks, painted in soft pastels, stand in small towers, ready to tumble with the faintest touch. Tiny dolls with porcelain faces rest on pillows, eyes closed, as if in their own dreams. Everything in this room has a stillness that is comforting, a sense that nothing needs to hurry, nothing needs to change. You can imagine the baby's slow breathing in the cradle and feel your own breath becoming equally slow and soft. The nanny hums a new melody, gentler than the last, one that seems to echo the sound of evening rain falling softly against distant rooftops. You might picture the city beyond the walls, quiet now, each house and lamp post casting its own dim glow into the fog. The carriage wheels have grown fainter, blending into the distant murmur of the streets. Inside the nursery, the warmth of the lamp, the softness of the bedding, and the calm of the night cocoon you in a sense of complete safety and serenity. Perhaps you notice the tiny details around the room, details that only someone moving slowly and quietly would see. A small hand-embroidered cloth draped over a chair, threads glimmering in the lamp's light. A little book lying open, its pages whispering old stories. The gentle sway of the cradle and the slow hum of the lullaby create a perfect pattern of calm that your mind can follow, allowing every thought to drift away, leaving only peace. Now, feel the hush of the room around you. The ticking clock, once sharp, is now a gentle pulse that moves through the walls and into your body. Imagine the faint brush of the curtains in the night breeze, the soft creak of the floorboards as the nanny shifts in her chair. Every sound, every movement feels slow, deliberate, and soothing. Let the nursery's calm fill your mind like a warm, quiet tide. Outside the window, the carriage has disappeared, and the streets are empty except for the occasional rustle of leaves. You can almost hear the trees whispering to each other, sharing secrets of the night. Each whisper seems to travel on the breeze, floating through the glass and into the nursery. The baby sleeps now, completely calm, and the sound of breathing and the low hum of the lamp's flame join the lullaby to make a soft, continuous melody. In this gentle moment, imagine yourself lying on a soft rug in the corner, the warmth of the room embracing you. You can feel the air brushing your face, light and cool, and then settling warm as it drifts around your body. The nanny's song continues, words unneeded, only the sound carrying you forward into deeper relaxation. Your eyelids feel heavy, your muscles are loose, and your mind is free to wander through the soft shadows and warm light. The lamp flickers one last time, casting a long shadow across the floor that slowly softens. You feel yourself following that shadow into the corners of the room, moving slowly, peacefully, until the nursery feels endless in its calm. Each breath takes you further into that stillness, and each exhale allows the gentle rhythm of the room to carry away any tension. The night continues outside, soft and muted. The distant chiming of a clock tower blends into the quiet, becoming part of the lullaby that the room itself sings. You can almost see the dust motes floating in the lamp's glow, moving like tiny stars drifting in a gentle sky. Every detail is soft, deliberate, and comforting. You are a part of this calm, and the calm is a part of you. If these quiet tales are helping you drift off, a gentle like or a silent subscribe would mean the world. It helps this sleepy corner of the internet reach others who need a little calm too. I always wonder, where in the world are you listening from right now? If you're still awake, leave a whisper of a comment, maybe your city and the time on your clock. It's a beautiful thing, this quiet little global gathering, all connected through stories and stillness. Now, let's set the mood, dim the lights, maybe turn on a fan for that soft background hum, and get comfortable. The lamp continues to glow with its soft, golden light, steady and calm. Its warmth fills the room in a way that feels almost alive, wrapping every corner in gentle comfort. You might imagine yourself tracing your fingers along the edges of the wooden shelves, feeling the smoothness and coolness of the polished surfaces. Each touch is slow, deliberate, grounding you further into the serenity of this room. Near the window, a faint breeze carries the scent of lavender and roses, drifting through the gauzy curtains and brushing lightly against the skin. Each inhalation brings a wave of relaxation, as though the air itself is whispering reassurance. You can hear the gentle rustle of the leaves outside, moving with the wind's soft rhythm. Every sound blends into the melody of the room: the hum of the nanny, the flicker of the lamp, the tick of the clock, the whisper of the leaves. On the floor, a small rug of soft wool lies beneath the cradle. Its texture is inviting, and you can imagine kneeling there, feeling the fibers press lightly into your skin. The rug seems to absorb the hush of the night, as if even the floor participates in the quiet rhythm of the nursery. Tiny toys rest nearby, polished and smooth, each with a weight that reassures when touched. Wooden animals, painted softly, appear almost ready to move in their own dream-filled world. The baby stirs again, a gentle stretch and a sigh. But the lullaby continues, each note drifting like a leaf on a calm pond. You can feel yourself sinking further into relaxation, following the same gentle motions, allowing your body to synchronize with the rocking of the cradle. There is no hurry here, no expectation. Everything is slow, easy, and soft. The nursery is a world of quiet comfort, and you are welcomed into it completely. The nanny's hands fold a small blanket, her movements careful and rhythmic. Each fold creates a subtle swish, blending with the soft hum of her song and the distant night sounds. You might picture the warmth of the blanket in your own hands, how it feels as it slides through your fingers, and the soothing weight it provides when laid gently over your shoulders. That gentle pressure carries a feeling of safety and calm, like the room itself is cradling you. Outside, the cobblestone streets have grown still. The carriage wheels are gone, leaving only the faint whisper of the wind brushing against the edges of the buildings. You can hear the occasional flap of a bird settling into its nest for the night, the soft scurry of small creatures moving in hidden corners. Each sound is faint, distant, and completely harmless. They add to the sense that the nursery is a quiet island of warmth in a larger world that is resting. The lamp flickers ever so slightly, and you notice how the shadows dance across the walls. They are not frightening or harsh. They are soft, moving shapes that seem almost alive, like gentle waves of light. Perhaps one shadow stretches across a stack of books, another drifts along the edge of the rug. Your imagination follows them, drifting lazily from corner to corner, allowing your mind to wander while remaining completely safe, completely still. A small chair sits near the hearth, though the fire is not lit tonight. You can imagine the gentle crackle of embers from an earlier fire, the way the warmth once spread across the floor, leaving everything cozy. Even without the flames, you can feel that lingering warmth in the air. The hearth is a symbol of comfort, a quiet reminder of home, and it makes the nursery feel even more peaceful. The nanny hums a few more notes, softer now, almost like a whisper. Each note seems to float through the room, brushing against the walls and ceiling, settling into the folds of the blankets and pillows. You might imagine the sound moving over your body, relaxing muscles one by one, from your shoulders down to your fingertips, from your neck to your toes. With each note, your body feels heavier and more at ease, and your mind becomes lighter, free to float in the calm of the room. On the windowsill, small jars of herbs catch the lamplight. Lavender, chamomile, and thyme, each carefully dried and arranged, release a faint, soothing scent. You inhale slowly, and feel the calm deepen, as though the air itself has taken on the nurturing spirit of the nursery. Each breath brings serenity, each exhale releases tension. The scents mingle with the warmth of the lamp and the gentle rocking of the cradle, forming a quiet symphony of comfort. A small music box on a shelf begins to turn, its delicate melody barely audible, but perfectly synchronized with the lullaby. The tiny figures inside twirl slowly, casting faint reflections on the wall. You can watch them in your imagination, spinning gracefully, their motion hypnotic in its gentleness. Your thoughts follow them easily, floating with each turn, drifting slowly toward that place between wakefulness and sleep. The nursery clock continues its steady tick. It is not loud, not insistent. It simply marks the passing of the night, steady and reliable. Each tick feels like a pulse, a gentle reminder that everything is as it should be. You can imagine your own heartbeat aligning with it, steady, calm, regular, guiding you deeper into relaxation. Your body feels heavier, more relaxed, and your mind lighter, more peaceful, as the sounds of the room embrace you fully. Outside, the sky is deep and dark, sprinkled with the faintest glimmers of stars. The wind moves softly through the trees, carrying the faintest rustle of leaves. Perhaps a night bird calls from a distance, its note brief and gentle, fading quickly into the calm. All of these sounds, faint and soft, blend seamlessly with the nursery's own quiet symphony. You are entirely surrounded by calm, entirely embraced by warmth and safety. The baby sleeps completely now, breaths slow and even, the cradle moving gently without interruption. You might imagine lying beside the crib, feeling the same peaceful rhythm, letting it move through you. Each sway, each flicker of the lamp, each whisper of the wind contributes to a sense of perfect calm. Nothing disturbs this space. Nothing intrudes on this moment. You are held in the soft light, the gentle sounds, the quiet warmth of the nursery. The nanny rises slowly, moves with deliberate care to ensure everything is safe and still. Her movements are soft, measured, as though she is aware that even the slightest sound could disturb the fragile calm. You can imagine yourself moving in the same way, slow, careful, aware of the softness around you. The gentle hush of the room feels like a protective blanket, a space where time slows and worries fade. The lamp continues to glow, casting soft circles of light on the walls. The shadows of the toys, the folds of the curtains, and the edges of the furniture all seem to sway gently, as if breathing along with you. You feel your body following the same rhythm, swaying in perfect alignment with the calm of the room. Every muscle relaxes, every thought eases, every breath becomes slower and deeper. The room is completely quiet now, save for the faint tick of the clock and the soft hum of the lamp's flame. The nanny sits back in her chair, watching over the nursery with gentle eyes. Her presence is calm, steady, like the slow, measured sway of a pendulum. You might imagine yourself sitting quietly across the room, feeling the warmth from the lamp spill across your skin, noticing how the soft glow touches every corner. The curtains continue to flutter ever so slightly as the night breeze moves through the window. Each movement is slow, delicate, almost like the flutter of a butterfly's wings. You might picture the shadows stretching and shrinking as the curtains shift, each one a tiny dance in the lamplight. The patterns are soothing, gentle, hypnotic. Your gaze follows them effortlessly, softening your thoughts and relaxing your body further. The floorboards creak faintly as the nanny shifts her weight, a soft, comforting sound in the otherwise still room. You can imagine each creak as a whisper, a reminder that life moves gently and that each motion is part of the calm rhythm of the nursery. The scent of the clean linen and the faint perfume of the garden outside mingle, wrapping the room in a soft, soothing atmosphere. Each breath you take fills you with the same gentle serenity, each exhale releasing tension and worry. Near the cradle, a small collection of toys sits in perfect order. Wooden blocks stacked with care, soft cloth dolls resting against pillows, a tiny rocking horse standing still. Each item feels like it is breathing with the room, moving imperceptibly with the rhythm of the night. You can imagine touching them softly, feeling the textures, appreciating the delicate craftsmanship. The gentle, tactile thought adds another layer of calm, inviting your body to relax even more. The music box begins to play again, its tiny melody twinkling like starlight. The figures inside turn slowly, spinning in rhythm with the lullaby and the sway of the cradle. You might picture the spinning figures in your mind's eye, their slow motion inviting you to follow along, to let yourself drift without effort. Each note carries a subtle vibration, a wave of calm that moves through your chest and spreads into your fingertips and toes. Outside, the wind whispers through the trees, rustling leaves and sending the faintest shiver across the window pane. A night bird calls once more, soft and distant, fading quickly into the night. Each sound blends with the lullaby, the tick of the clock, and the hum of the lamp, creating a perfect symphony of calm. Your mind can rest completely, following the ebb and flow of these gentle motions. The baby's breathing is slow and steady, rising and falling with a delicate rhythm. You imagine yourself lying nearby, feeling that same slow rhythm in your own chest, synchronizing with the movement of the cradle. Each inhale brings calm, each exhale releases tension. The rocking motion of the cradle mirrors the subtle sway of your body, and with each moment your mind drifts further toward the soft edge of sleep. The shadows on the walls seem to stretch and bend with the flickering lamp. You might imagine them forming quiet, delicate shapes, floating leaf, a gentle wave, a small bird in flight. These moving images are slow and hypnotic, inviting your imagination to wander safely. You feel yourself drifting along with them, each movement drawing you deeper into a state of calm and peace. The nanny hums again, softer now, her voice blending seamlessly with the subtle sounds of the night. You might imagine the lullaby surrounding you, a soft blanket of sound that settles over your shoulders and drifts down to your toes. Each note carries a sense of warmth and safety, a quiet assurance that everything is calm, that you are safe, that you can let go completely. A small vase of flowers sits on a shelf, catching the lamplight and casting tiny reflections on the wall. Their petals are delicate and still, yet somehow alive with the energy of the room. You can imagine leaning close and noticing every detail, the soft curve of a petal, the faint veins in the leaves, the subtle scent that rises and mingles with the warm air. These small, careful observations allow your mind to focus gently, providing a sense of peace and grounding. The lamp flickers slightly, as if breathing along with the room. You might imagine the flame as a living thing, moving slowly, rhythmically, casting warmth and light in a way that is both steady and hypnotic. The shadows bend and flow with the motion, each one gentle, each one comforting. Your own thoughts soften, and you feel yourself becoming part of the calm, part of the slow, deliberate rhythm of the nursery. You can imagine the breeze brushing over your face, lifting a lock of hair, rustling your clothing, and settling again, leaving a sense of peace behind. Each small movement is slow and deliberate, inviting your body to relax, to sink deeper into the bed or chair or rug where you rest. The clock ticks steadily, a sound so faint it almost blends into the hush of the room. Each tick is like a heartbeat, a gentle pulse of life in this quiet night. You might imagine yourself matching your own heartbeat to its rhythm, slow and steady, rising and falling in a gentle wave. The sound of the clock is reassuring, a constant in the stillness, reminding you that everything is safe, everything is calm, everything is as it should be. The baby stirs only slightly, a soft sigh that blends perfectly with the hum of the room. You can picture the gentle rocking motion of the cradle, the soft lullaby that continues without pause, the flickering lamp casting a warm glow across the sleeping child. Every sound, every movement, every faint scent contributes to the feeling of perfect calm. You are part of it now, lying quietly, breathing slowly, letting the nursery's rhythm carry you deeper into relaxation. The night continues, soft and unbroken. The breeze moves gently through the window, the lamp flickers, and the shadows drift across the walls. Each small motion is a quiet invitation to let go, to sink further into the calm, to feel every muscle, every thought, every breath relax completely. You are safe, you are warm, you are entirely embraced by the quiet beauty of this room. The nanny sits back, humming a soft, fading note, watching over the sleeping baby. She moves slowly, deliberately, ensuring that nothing disturbs the peace. You can imagine her careful motions, the slow swish of her dress, the quiet brushing of the rug under her feet. The calm of her presence extends to you, spreading across your body, relaxing your shoulders, softening your jaw, letting your limbs grow heavy and loose. Outside, the streets are quiet, the trees still, the stars faint and steady in the sky. You might imagine the faint rustle of leaves, the occasional distant murmur of the city, all blending with the room's lullaby to create a perfect, hypnotic rhythm. Your mind floats with these sounds, moving slowly, easily, toward a deep, restful sleep. The lamp's golden light seems even softer now, a gentle halo around the room. You can imagine the way it warms the walls, touching the edges of the shelves, the cradle, the rug. The shadows are calm and quiet, moving slowly as if breathing along with the room. Each flicker is gentle, rhythmic, and hypnotic, drawing your attention without urgency. You feel your body responding, sinking deeper into the stillness, letting every part of yourself relax. The window remains slightly open, and the cool night air drifts in with a soft sigh. You might imagine the sensation of that breeze brushing against your cheeks, lifting tiny threads of hair, carrying with it the faint perfume of garden flowers and distant herbs. Every inhalation fills you with serenity. Every exhale carries away any tension left in your body. The air itself feels alive, a calm companion in this quiet room, moving with you in the rhythm of rest. The small music box begins its melody again, its twinkling notes mingling seamlessly with the hum of the nanny and the faint ticking of the clock. You can imagine each note as a tiny spark of light, rising and fading slowly in the warm glow of the lamp. The spinning figures inside the music box sway gently, casting faint shadows that drift across the walls. Your eyes follow them lazily, and your thoughts drift just as easily, floating along the rhythm without effort or direction. The baby shifts slightly in the cradle, stretching tiny arms and curling again, completely content. You imagine yourself beside the crib, feeling the rise and fall of the chest, the soft warmth of the blankets, the gentle weight of comfort pressing down in the calmest way. Each motion, each sigh, each tiny sound reinforces the sense of security and ease. The room, the sounds, the light, all come together as one soft, breathing presence that welcomes you completely. The nanny's hands move slowly, adjusting a blanket, smoothing the edges of the rug, arranging the small toys neatly. Each movement is quiet and deliberate, creating small swishes and soft rustles that become part of the lullaby of the night. You can picture her movements in your mind, so slow and careful that they seem like a dance of serenity. Your body mirrors her rhythm unconsciously, relaxing further with each passing moment. A small vase of dried flowers rests on a shelf, petals delicate and still, catching the lamplight with subtle reflections. The faintest scent drifts through the air, blending with the soft perfume of linen and the distant smell of night air from the garden. You might imagine leaning close, noticing every detail, the tiny veins in each petal, the soft texture of each stem. These small, mindful observations allow your mind to settle, focusing gently, without effort, as though every thought is being smoothed into calm. The shadows on the wall shift with the flicker of the lamp, creating shapes that seem almost alive. You can imagine them forming delicate waves, floating leaves, the faint outline of a small bird in motion. Each shape moves slowly, rhythmically, hypnotically, inviting you to drift along with it. Your eyes may wander, but your mind does not wander in chaos. It moves softly, seamlessly, in tune with the quiet energy of the room. Outside, the trees rustle gently in the night breeze, leaves brushing softly against one another. A distant bird calls once, brief and soft, fading quickly into the hush of the evening. You can imagine these sounds blending perfectly with the hum of the lamp, the tick of the clock, the soft melody of the music box. Together they form a symphony that is slow, calm, and soothing, each sound a gentle invitation to sink deeper into the feeling of rest. The baby's breathing is slow, rhythmic, and even. You might imagine lying nearby, feeling your own breathing match that gentle rise and fall. Inhale slowly, filling your lungs with the soft, perfumed air of the nursery. Exhale completely, letting go of tension, letting your body sink further into calm. The rocking motion of the cradle and the gentle sway of the shadows align with your own body, and you feel completely cradled, completely safe. The lamp flickers once, twice, then settles, a steady light that seems to pulse gently with the rhythm of the room. You might imagine the warmth of that light spreading through the nursery, touching each corner with soft gold, moving across walls, furniture, and floor as if breathing along with you. Your mind follows this light, drifting from shadow to glow, slow, calm, unhurried. Every flicker is a small reminder that everything here is safe, everything is peaceful, everything belongs to the night. The air remains cool, soft, and fragrant, carrying the scent of herbs, dried flowers, and fresh linen. You can imagine leaning back, letting it brush across your skin, letting it fill every sense with comfort. Each breath becomes a part of the nursery itself, slow and rhythmic, matching the gentle motions of the lamp, the cradle, and the music box. With every passing moment, your body feels heavier, your mind quieter, your thoughts gentler. The clock ticks faintly, a soft, steady rhythm like a heartbeat. Each tick is a pulse, a quiet reminder that all is calm, that the world outside can wait, that now you are here, completely embraced by warmth and quiet. You might imagine your own heartbeat slowing to match it, steady, calm, rhythmic, carrying you gently deeper into a state of rest. The nanny hums a note softly, almost imperceptibly, her voice blending seamlessly with the sounds of the room. You might imagine the note wrapping around you like a warm blanket, each vibration settling over your shoulders, across your chest, down to your toes. The sound dissolves tension, smooths thoughts, and invites your mind to float in a safe, gentle rhythm. Every movement, every sound, every faint smell, every flicker of light carries you deeper into this perfect calm. The cradle rocks slowly, the baby moves gently, the music box spins, the shadows sway, and the lamp continues to glow. Each small, quiet motion combines with the others into a perfect, unbroken flow. You can imagine yourself lying down, surrendering to this rhythm, letting each soft movement guide you deeper, until your body is heavy, your mind is soft, and your thoughts are drifting like clouds on a calm evening sky. Outside, the world is still. The streets are empty. The distant sounds of the city faded into the night. The stars are faintly visible, gentle pinpricks of light in the deep sky. The breeze rustles leaves in quiet whispers, carrying distant scents and the faintest noises of life beyond the nursery. All of it blends into the perfect stillness of this room, reinforcing the feeling that everything is right, safe, and calm. The nanny leans back slightly, watching over the sleeping baby with gentle eyes. Her movements are slow, deliberate, and careful, ensuring that the peace of the room remains unbroken. You can imagine the soft sound of her dress brushing the floor, the faint rustle as she shifts, the gentle weight of presence that fills the space. Each motion extends calm to you, flowing through the air, touching every part of your body, relaxing every muscle, softening every thought. The lamp flickers once more, shadows move, the breeze brushes through the curtains, the music box hums, and the clock ticks softly. Each element is steady, slow, unhurried, carrying a sense of complete peace. You can feel yourself becoming one with it, aligned perfectly with the rhythm, embraced fully by warmth, quiet, and gentle movement. Every inhale and exhale carries you further into rest. Every heartbeat merges with the calm pulse of the nursery. The room feels almost timeless now, wrapped in quiet, soft energy. The gentle sway of the cradle continues, slow and rhythmic, as if it carries the heartbeat of the room itself. You can imagine watching it, following the motion with your eyes, feeling your own body slowly align with its rhythm. Each sway becomes a wave that passes through you, softening your muscles, relaxing your mind, and inviting you to sink deeper into comfort. The lamp's light casts gentle, golden reflections on the walls and ceiling. Shadows stretch lazily, moving slowly, as if they, too, are breathing with the room. You can imagine these shapes forming delicate dot-com patterns: a drifting leaf, a rolling cloud, a floating feather. Each shape draws your attention effortlessly, calming your thoughts and guiding your imagination in soft, hypnotic arcs. Your mind follows without effort, drifting along these quiet shapes like a boat on calm water. The breeze from the window whispers through the room, brushing against the curtains, lifting them slightly and letting them fall back softly. You can imagine the air carrying subtle scents of night jasmine and lavender from the garden outside. each inhalation filling your lungs with tranquility. Each exhale releases tension, letting you sink further into the stillness, as though the air itself is a gentle, comforting hand resting on your shoulders. The music box continues its faint melody, delicate and twinkling, echoing softly in the stillness. Its spinning figures move slowly, casting fleeting shadows that drift across the walls. You can picture the tiny movements, each one in harmony with the quiet rhythm of the nursery. The melody seems to move with you, matching your breathing, your heartbeat, and the subtle sway of your body. Every note lulls you, each one softening the edges of wakefulness, guiding you toward sleep. The clock ticks quietly, a gentle reminder of the rhythm of time, steady and unhurried. Each tick is like a small pulse, a heartbeat of the room itself, carrying reassurance and calm. You might imagine matching your own heartbeat to it, slowing with each gentle sound, until your body feels weightless and your mind is soft and fluid. Time here feels safe, measured, and tender, allowing every muscle to relax, every thought to ease away. The baby in the cradle stirs only slightly, a soft sigh accompanying the slow, rocking motion. You can picture yourself nearby, lying quietly, breathing alongside the child. Inhale slowly, feeling the gentle motion of the cradle in your chest. Exhale fully, letting the calm of the nursery sink deeper into your body. Each breath aligns you more closely with the rhythm of the room, guiding you gently toward a peaceful, dreamlike state. The nanny hums softly once again, her voice blending with the music and the faint ticking of the clock. You can imagine the vibrations of her voice wrapping around you, a gentle blanket of sound that soothes every part of you. The melody is quiet, unobtrusive, yet each note carries a sense of warmth and care. Your thoughts drift lazily, following the hum, and you feel completely embraced by the sound. The lamp flickers once more, casting tiny, warm reflections across the nursery. You can imagine the glow moving slowly over each object, touching the toys, the rug, the blankets, and even your own imagined presence. The light feels alive, soft, and comforting, wrapping the room in golden warmth. Shadows bend and sway with the flame, creating a quiet, hypnotic dance that draws your eyes gently from one corner to another. The air is cool but soft, carrying the faint scent of flowers and linen. You can imagine it brushing across your face, carrying a sense of serenity that settles into every muscle. Each breath in brings calm, each breath out releases tension, until your body feels weightless and your mind floats along with the gentle rhythm of the room. You feel completely embraced by the peaceful atmosphere, a part of the soft harmony surrounding you. The small toys on the shelf seem almost alive in the lamplight, each one casting tiny shadows that move slightly as if breathing. You can imagine picking up a wooden block or a soft cloth doll, feeling the texture, noticing the delicate craftsmanship. These gentle observations invite mindfulness, slowing your thoughts and helping you drift deeper into relaxation. Your mind lingers on these details softly, like tracing patterns in sand, without effort or urgency. The curtains sway in the breeze, their soft rustle blending perfectly with the music box, the nanny's hum, and the ticking of the clock. You might imagine the movement of the fabric as a quiet, calming dance, one that moves in perfect time with your breathing. The world outside fades further, replaced by the steady rhythm and gentle sounds of the nursery. Every motion, every sound, every flicker of light carries you deeper into calm and rest. The lamp's glow highlights the delicate folds of the blanket in the cradle, the smooth curves of the wooden toys, and the soft edges of the rug. You can imagine tracing these details with your eyes, noticing textures and shapes in a slow, deliberate manner. This gentle attention quiets your mind, focusing it only on calm, comforting details. Each observation brings you further into a state of peace, softening thoughts and relaxing muscles. The baby's soft breathing blends with the music box and the hum of the nanny, forming a lullaby of life and calm. You can imagine the gentle rhythm of each inhale and exhale, feeling it in your own chest. Your body moves subtly with the flow, swaying with the cradle, the shadows, and the music. The entire room seems to breathe with you, a living, calm, nurturing presence that envelops you completely. Outside, the trees sway quietly, leaves brushing together in the breeze, creating tiny whispers of sound. You can imagine these sounds mingling with the soft melody of the music box and the hum of the lamp. Each rustle is a reminder of the calm beyond the walls, a gentle extension of the peace within. Your imagination can wander with these sounds, floating like a feather on the night air, safe and serene. The nanny shifts slightly in her chair, smoothing her dress, her movement deliberate and slow. Each motion is soft, creating subtle swishes and faint sounds that harmonize with the lullaby of the nursery. You can imagine her presence, extending calm into every corner, a quiet energy that spreads warmth and reassurance. Your body absorbs this calm, muscles loosening, thoughts fading, and the world outside dissolving into a distant, peaceful hum. The lamp flickers once more, and the shadows stretch and bend with the light. You can imagine them forming gentle shapes, slowly shifting, creating calm images in your mind. A bird takes flight, a leaf drifts downward, a tiny wave rolls across the wall. Each movement is slow, steady, soothing, inviting your mind to follow without thought or effort. You drift along with them, weightless and unhurried, fully enveloped in the quiet rhythm of the nursery. The air remains soft, cool, and fragrant, filled with the faint scents of linen, herbs, and garden flowers. You can imagine letting it flow over your skin, each inhalation bringing calm, each exhalation releasing tension. Every sense is aligned with the rhythm of the room, every movement synchronized with the gentle sway of the cradle, the shadows, and the lamp. You feel deeply, completely at ease, embraced by warmth, calm, and quiet. The clock continues its soft ticking, a heartbeat of time that blends perfectly with the music, the lullaby, the rocking of the cradle, and the gentle movement of shadows. Each tick is a pulse of reassurance, steady and unbroken, carrying the rhythm of safety and comfort. You can imagine matching your own breathing to it, slowing, softening, drifting further into stillness and calm. Your body feels heavy, your mind feels soft, and your thoughts float gently like clouds in a quiet sky. The room feels completely alive with gentle movement. The cradle rocks slowly, the music box twinkles softly, and the lamp flickers with calm warmth. You can imagine each element as part of a delicate, living rhythm, a quiet dance that carries you effortlessly deeper into relaxation. Each sound, each motion, each flicker of light blends together into a seamless, hypnotic flow. The baby stirs slightly, stretching tiny arms, then settles back into soft, even breathing. You can imagine the warmth radiating from the cradle, spreading through the room, settling over your shoulders and chest. Each breath you take matches this calm, syncing with the gentle rise and fall of the baby's tiny chest. The rhythm becomes your own, guiding you slowly toward deeper stillness, softening every thought. Outside, the night breeze brushes through the window again, carrying the faintest whispers of the garden. You might imagine the soft scent of roses and lavender drifting in, wrapping the room in quiet fragrance. Each inhale fills your lungs with serenity, and each exhale releases tension, letting your body melt further into comfort. The air itself seems to breathe alongside you, a subtle companion to the rhythm of the nursery. The shadows dance slowly on the walls, formed by the gentle flicker of the lamp. You can picture them as soft waves, drifting leaves, and tiny shapes that shift and bend with the movement of light. Each shadow is calm, inviting your gaze to follow without effort, carrying your mind into gentle focus. Watching them, your thoughts soften, your body relaxes, and your mind drifts further into tranquility. The music box hums softly again, its melody delicate and fleeting. You might imagine the tiny figures inside spinning gently, casting fleeting shadows that move with the music. Each note rises and falls, matching the rocking of the cradle and the swaying of the shadows. The melody becomes a thread, weaving all the elements of the nursery together in a quiet, hypnotic rhythm that pulls you gently into rest. The clock ticks quietly, steady and unhurried. Each tick is like a heartbeat of the room, a pulse that aligns with your own breathing. You might imagine your own body matching this rhythm, each heartbeat slowing, each inhale deepening, each exhale softening. The passage of time becomes gentle, a calm companion, guiding you toward deeper relaxation without urgency or thought. The lamp flickers again, golden light spreading across the walls and ceiling. You can imagine it touching each object in the room, highlighting the soft folds of the blanket, the smooth edges of the wooden toys, and the delicate flowers on the shelf. Every flicker feels like a soft caress, warming the room and creating a quiet, intimate space. The shadows bend and sway with it, a gentle, hypnotic dance that guides your mind to calm. The nanny hums quietly once more, her voice blending seamlessly with the music box and the ticking clock. You can imagine the sound wrapping around you, soft and warm, a gentle blanket of care. Each note soothes, each vibration settles tension, each whisper of sound invites your mind to drift further into sleep. Your thoughts become soft, your muscles loose, your body fully immersed in the calm of the nursery. The baby sighs softly in the cradle, tiny movements rising and falling in a slow, rhythmic pattern. You can imagine yourself lying nearby, feeling the gentle rise and fall, inhaling deeply and exhaling completely. Each motion becomes a guide, each breath an anchor, aligning your body and mind with the soft, steady rhythm of the room. Every part of you melts into calm, carried gently along by the harmony surrounding you. The window is slightly open, letting the cool night air mingle with the warm lamp glow. You might imagine leaning close to the breeze, feeling it brush softly against your skin, carrying scents of garden flowers, night herbs, and fresh earth. Each inhalation is filled with serenity, each exhalation releases tension, and the gentle air wraps around you like a soft, protective embrace. The nursery seems alive with peace, a cocoon of calm that holds you safely. The shadows continue to move with the flickering lamp, forming delicate, fluid shapes. You can imagine them as soft waves, drifting feathers, or rolling clouds. Each shape invites your mind to follow without effort, guiding your thoughts into gentle stillness. You feel weightless, unhurried, and perfectly safe, drifting deeper with every movement, every flicker, every soft sound. The music box notes float through the room, delicate and twinkling, blending perfectly with the sound of the nanny's hum and the soft, ticking clock. You might imagine each note as a tiny spark of light, rising and fading slowly in the warm glow of the lamp. Each spark seems to carry calm, filling the room and your body with serenity. Your mind drifts along with the melody, weightless and unhurried, fully immersed in the soft rhythm of the night. The baby's gentle breathing continues, a soft, steady rise and fall. You can imagine it syncing with your own breath, your body following the same slow rhythm. Each inhale fills you with calm. Each exhale releases tension, letting you sink deeper into the gentle motion of the nursery. The room, the sounds, the light, and the air all move together as one soft, breathing presence, cradling you completely. The lamp casts a soft golden glow across the small toys on the shelf, highlighting their textures and shapes. You can imagine picking up a tiny doll or wooden figure, noticing every curve and surface, feeling its weight in your hand. These gentle observations slow your mind, allowing you to linger in the present, fully immersed in calm and serenity. Every detail seems to whisper, "All is well, all is safe. Rest now." The curtains sway slowly in the breeze, their soft rustling blending with the music box and the humming. You might imagine following their movement, tracing the curves with your eyes, letting your mind drift with the gentle rhythm. The sounds and motions create a soft, hypnotic flow that carries your thoughts into quiet, calm space. You feel your body melting into the bed or floor, every muscle relaxing, every thought slowing, every sensation soft and comforting. The air is cool but gentle, carrying scents of night herbs, fresh linen, and garden flowers. You can imagine letting it flow over your skin, each breath filling you with serenity, each exhale releasing tension. Every sense is aligned with the calm rhythm of the room, every motion synchronized with the rocking cradle, the flickering lamp, and the gentle shadows. You feel fully embraced by the warmth, quiet, and gentle movements of the nursery. The clock ticks softly, a gentle pulse that blends with the music, the hum, and the rocking of the cradle. Each tick reinforces calm, each sound a reminder of safety and quiet. You can imagine your body syncing with this rhythm, each heartbeat slowing, each inhale deepening, each exhale softening. Time here is unhurried, safe, and nurturing, guiding you further into deep relaxation, letting sleep approach gently and naturally. The room now feels completely wrapped in quiet, soft energy. The cradle rocks slowly, the lamp glows warmly, and the music box hums gently, blending with the faint ticking of the clock. You can imagine each element moving together, creating a slow, rhythmic harmony that carries you effortlessly deeper into calm. Each sound and motion blends seamlessly, inviting your mind to soften, your body to relax, and your thoughts to drift. The baby in the cradle shifts slightly, stretching tiny arms and then settling back into gentle breathing. You can imagine the warmth radiating from the cradle, a quiet comfort that spreads through the room and into your own body. Each inhale fills you with calm. Each exhale releases tension. Your breathing aligns with the soft rhythm of the baby's chest, the rocking motion, and the gentle sway of the shadows. Outside, the night wind rustles through the garden, brushing softly against the window pane. You might imagine the faint scent of roses and lavender drifting in, mingling with the warm lamplight inside. Each breath you take brings serenity, and each exhale lets go of any lingering tension. The air flows gently over your skin, carrying a sense of peace, as if the night itself is wrapping you in a protective, soothing embrace. The shadows on the walls continue their slow, fluid dance, formed by the flickering lamp. You can imagine them as drifting leaves, soft waves, or floating feathers. Each movement invites your mind to follow, guiding your thoughts into gentle stillness. Watching these shapes, your body softens, your muscles release tension, and your mind drifts further into calm and peace. The music box twinkles softly, its delicate notes rising and falling, echoing quietly in the room. You might imagine the tiny figures inside spinning gently, casting fleeting shadows that move in harmony with the melody. Each note is a whisper of calm, each rise and fall a gentle reminder that everything is safe, slow, and steady. Your mind follows the music, weightless and unhurried, carried along by the soft rhythm of the nursery. The clock ticks quietly, a steady, gentle reminder of time passing slowly, safely, and calmly. Each tick is like a heartbeat, a subtle pulse that aligns with your own breathing. You might imagine matching your breaths to it, inhaling slowly, exhaling completely, and feeling your body sink further into relaxation. Time here feels nurturing, measured, and unhurried, guiding you deeper into rest. The lamp flickers, golden light spilling softly across the room. You can imagine the glow moving over each object, the smooth wood of toys, the folds of the blanket, the delicate shapes of flowers on the shelf. Each flicker feels like a soft caress, a gentle warmth spreading through the room and into your own body. The shadows bend and sway with the light, a quiet, hypnotic dance that draws your mind into calm and stillness. The nanny hums once more, her voice blending with the music box and the ticking clock. You can imagine the vibrations of her hum wrapping around you like a soft blanket of sound. Each note carries reassurance, calm, and warmth. You feel your body soften, your thoughts quiet, and your mind drifting gently along with the soothing rhythm of her voice. The baby sighs softly, tiny movements rising and falling in a slow, rhythmic pattern. You can imagine lying nearby, feeling the gentle sway and the rise and fall of each breath. Each movement guides your body into alignment with the soft rhythm of the nursery. Your muscles release tension, your mind slows, and your thoughts drift like clouds on a calm, starry night. The window allows the cool night air to mingle gently with the warm lamplight. You might imagine it brushing softly against your skin, carrying faint scents of fresh flowers and garden herbs. Each breath fills you with serenity, and each exhale releases lingering stress. The air feels alive with calm, wrapping the room and your body in a soft, protective embrace. The shadows continue their gentle, flowing movement, forming delicate shapes that shift slowly across the walls. You can imagine them as rolling clouds, drifting leaves, or rippling water. Each movement invites your mind to follow without effort, carrying you deeper into calm and quiet. You feel weightless, your body completely at ease, your thoughts soft and unhurried. The music box notes float gently through the room, delicate and twinkling, blending perfectly with the humming and the ticking clock. You might imagine each note as a tiny spark of light, rising and fading slowly, carrying calm and serenity into every corner. Your mind drifts with the melody, fully immersed in the gentle rhythm, feeling weightless, relaxed, and safe. The baby's breathing remains soft and steady, a slow rise and fall that aligns perfectly with your own chest. You can imagine your body sinking naturally with this rhythm, each breath deepening your sense of calm. Every muscle softens, every thought slows, and your mind drifts further along the gentle current of the nursery's peace. The lamp's golden glow highlights textures and details the soft fabric of the blanket, the smooth curves of toys, the delicate flowers on the shelf. You can imagine running your fingers lightly over these surfaces, feeling the softness, the smoothness, the warmth. These observations invite mindfulness, slowing your thoughts and deepening your sense of safety and comfort. The curtains swayed gently in the night breeze, their soft rustling blending with the music box, the nanny's hum, and the ticking clock. You might imagine following their movement with your eyes, tracing each gentle fold, feeling the calm wash over you. The soft sounds and movements create a hypnotic rhythm, drawing your thoughts into stillness, letting your body fully relax, and guiding your mind toward sleep. The cool night air carries subtle fragrances of flowers, herbs, and fresh linen. You can imagine it flowing over your skin, filling you with tranquility and carrying away any lingering tension. Each inhalation brings calm, each exhalation releases stress. Every sense is in harmony with the soft rhythm of the room, the flickering lamp, the rocking cradle, and the gentle shadows. You feel fully enveloped in warmth, safety, and quiet. The clock ticks softly, each sound a gentle pulse, a heartbeat of reassurance and calm. You can imagine your own breathing matching this rhythm, each inhale slow and deep, each exhale soft and complete. Time passes without urgency, measured, safe, and nurturing. Your body feels completely relaxed, your mind feels soft, and your thoughts float gently like clouds in a quiet, endless sky. The nursery seems even quieter now, filled with the soft rhythm of the rocking cradle, the flickering lamp, the gentle ticking clock, and the delicate hum of the music box. You can imagine all these sounds blending together, creating a cocoon of calm that surrounds you completely. Each element moves in harmony, guiding your mind and body into a state of peaceful stillness. The baby stirs slightly, stretching tiny arms and legs, then settling back into steady, gentle breathing. You can imagine the warmth radiating from the cradle, slowly spreading through the room and into your own body. Each inhale fills you with tranquility, and each exhale releases any remaining tension. Your chest rises and falls with the soft rhythm of the nursery, your thoughts slowing, your body softening, and your mind drifting further into serenity. Outside, the night wind brushes softly against the window, carrying the faintest hints of the garden. You might imagine the scent of fresh flowers and herbs drifting inside, wrapping the room in a calm, comforting fragrance. Each inhalation brings relaxation, and each exhalation releases stress, leaving you lighter and more at ease. The cool, gentle air blends perfectly with the warm lamplight, a soothing balance that encourages complete calm. The shadows on the walls continue to move slowly, created by the gentle flicker of the lamp. You can imagine them as drifting leaves, floating clouds, or rippling water. Each motion invites your mind to follow, guiding your thoughts into quiet, gentle stillness. Watching these shapes, your body releases tension, every muscle softens, and your mind drifts further into a tranquil, dreamlike space. The music box hums softly, its melody delicate and twinkling, rising and falling like tiny waves of light. You might imagine the small figures inside spinning slowly, casting fleeting shadows that move in perfect rhythm with the music. Each note carries calm, every rise and fall brings serenity, and your mind floats along with the soft melody. You feel weightless, unhurried, and completely embraced by the harmony of the nursery. The clock ticks gently, a slow, steady pulse that blends seamlessly with the other sounds in the room. Each tick is a heartbeat, a subtle reminder that everything is calm, safe, and unhurried. You can imagine your own breathing syncing with this rhythm. Each inhale deepening your sense of relaxation, each exhale releasing tension and worry. Time feels slow, protective, and nurturing, carrying you steadily toward deeper, calm, and gentle sleep. The lamp flickers softly again, spreading warm golden light across the room. You can imagine the glow touching each surface, the smooth wood of toys, the soft folds of the blanket, and the delicate petals of flowers on the shelf. Each flicker feels like a gentle caress, a wave of warmth that spreads through your body, relaxing every muscle. The shadows bend and sway with the light, their quiet dance guiding your mind further into peaceful stillness. The nanny hums once more, her voice low and soothing, blending perfectly with the music box and the ticking clock. You can imagine the vibrations wrapping around you like a soft, comforting blanket. Each note carries reassurance, warmth, and serenity. Your body softens, your thoughts slow, and your mind drifts gently along with the rhythm of her gentle hum. The baby sighs softly, tiny movements rising and falling in a slow, rhythmic pattern. You can imagine lying nearby, feeling the gentle motion and rise and fall of each breath. Each movement guides your body into alignment with the soft rhythm of the nursery. Your muscles release tension, your thoughts grow quiet, and your mind drifts like clouds across a calm night sky, floating effortlessly toward sleep. The window allows a gentle breeze to flow into the room, mingling with the warm glow of the lamp. You might imagine it brushing softly against your skin, carrying faint scents of night-blooming flowers and fresh garden herbs. Each inhalation brings serenity, and each exhalation releases any lingering tension. The air flows gently over you, wrapping your body and mind in a quiet, protective embrace, encouraging a deep sense of relaxation. The shadows continue to drift slowly across the walls, forming soft shapes that shift and bend with the flickering lamp. You can imagine them as rolling clouds, rippling water, or floating feathers. Each movement draws your mind along effortlessly, guiding your thoughts into gentle stillness. You feel weightless, your body completely relaxed, your muscles soft, and your mind drifting further into calm and tranquility. The music box notes continue their gentle dance, delicate and twinkling, blending seamlessly with the humming of the nanny and the soft ticking of the clock. You might imagine each note as a tiny spark of light, rising slowly and fading gently, carrying calm into every corner of the room. Your mind follows each note, floating with the melody, weightless, serene, and deeply relaxed. The baby's breathing remains slow and steady, a soft rise and fall that mirrors your own chest. You can imagine your body syncing with this rhythm, each breath deepening your sense of calm. Every muscle releases tension, every thought softens, and your mind drifts further along the gentle current of the nursery's peaceful energy. The lamp's warm glow highlights every detail of the room, the textures of the blanket, the curves of the toys, and the delicate petals of the flowers on the shelf. You can imagine touching these objects lightly, feeling the smooth surfaces, the soft fabrics, and the gentle warmth. Each sensation slows your mind, deepens your sense of presence, and invites a profound feeling of comfort and safety. The curtains sway gently in the night breeze, their soft rustling blending with the music box, the nanny's hum, and the ticking clock. You might imagine following the motion of each fold with your eyes, feeling the calm wash over you. The sounds and movements form a hypnotic rhythm, carrying your thoughts into stillness, letting your body fully relax, and guiding your mind toward the edge of sleep. The night air carries faint scents of flowers, herbs, and fresh linen. You can imagine it flowing over your skin, filling you with serenity and carrying away any remaining tension. Each inhalation brings calm, each exhalation releases stress. Every sense is in harmony with the soft rhythm of the room, the flickering lamp, the rocking cradle, and the gentle shadows. You feel completely enveloped in warmth, safety, and quiet. The clock ticks softly, a gentle pulse and heartbeat of reassurance. You can imagine your own breathing aligning with this rhythm, each inhale slow and deep, each exhale soft and complete. Time passes without hurry, measured, safe, and nurturing. Your body feels relaxed, your mind feels soft, and your thoughts drift gently, floating like clouds on a quiet night sky, slowly merging with the stillness around you. The nursery is now fully wrapped in quiet, gentle calm. Every sound, every flicker of light, every movement of shadow blends seamlessly, creating a cocoon of peace. You can imagine the rocking cradle, the soft hum of the music box, the ticking clock, and the gentle glow of the lamp, all moving together in perfect rhythm. Each moment invites your mind to settle deeper, each breath drawing you further into relaxation. The baby stirs again, tiny fingers stretching, little toes curling and uncurling. You can imagine the warmth radiating from the cradle, filling the room and spreading softly into your own body. Every inhale brings a sense of serenity. Every exhale releases tension, leaving you lighter, calmer, and more at ease. Your body softens, your mind quiets, and the gentle rhythm of the nursery carries you further into a state of tranquil stillness. Outside, the night breeze brushes softly against the window pane, carrying the subtle scent of flowering night gardens. You might imagine the cool air mingling with the warm lamplight, brushing gently over your skin and filling the room with a sense of calm and clarity. Each breath you take brings you closer to complete relaxation, and each exhale lets go of stress and lingering thoughts. The air moves slowly, softly, like a gentle wave over everything it touches, leaving peace in its path. The shadows on the walls continue their quiet dance, shifting with the flicker of the lamp. You can imagine them as drifting clouds, soft feathers, or delicate ripples of water. Each movement draws your mind effortlessly, inviting your thoughts to follow without effort. Watching these shapes, your muscles release, your body softens, and your mind drifts further into calm. Each subtle motion encourages deep, comfortable relaxation. The music box continues its soft, twinkling melody, rising and falling like tiny waves of light. You might imagine the small figures inside spinning slowly, casting gentle shadows across the room in time with the music. Each note feels like a soft, delicate brush against your senses, calming your thoughts and relaxing your body. The melody carries serenity through every corner of the nursery, wrapping you in a quiet, protective embrace. The clock ticks softly, a gentle heartbeat echoing through the room. You can imagine your own breathing syncing with this rhythm, slow and steady, each inhale bringing calm, each exhale releasing tension. Time here feels measured, unhurried, and safe. Each moment is a gentle wave, carrying your body and mind further into a state of serene tranquility. The lamp flickers again, casting golden light that touches every surface, the smooth curves of toys, the soft folds of blankets, and the delicate petals of flowers on the shelves. You can imagine reaching out and letting the warmth flow over your hands, feeling the comfort and softness of each object. The shadows bend and sway with the lamp, guiding your mind further into a gentle, dreamlike calm. The nanny hums softly once more, her voice blending with the music box and the ticking clock. You can imagine the vibrations wrapping around you like a comforting, invisible blanket. Each note brings reassurance, warmth, and a sense of safety. Your body softens completely, your thoughts slow to a whisper, and your mind drifts peacefully along with the gentle cadence of her voice. The baby sighs softly, tiny movements rising and falling in a calm, rhythmic pattern. You can imagine lying nearby, feeling the gentle sway and rise and fall of each breath. The motions guide your body into alignment with the nursery's gentle rhythm. Your muscles release tension, your mind softens, and your thoughts float like clouds in a calm, endless sky, drifting slowly toward restful sleep. The window allows a soft night breeze to mingle with the warm lamplight. You might imagine it brushing over your skin, carrying faint scents of flowers, herbs, and fresh linens. Each inhalation fills you with serenity, and each exhalation releases any lingering stress. The air moves slowly and gently, wrapping your body and mind in protective calm. The shadows continue their slow, drifting movements, forming shapes that shift and bend with the flickering lamp. You can imagine them as flowing water, floating clouds, or soft feathers. Each movement draws your mind effortlessly along, inviting deep, relaxed stillness. Your body is soft and loose, your mind is quiet, and your thoughts drift naturally into calm, peaceful rhythms. The music box's notes twinkle softly, blending perfectly with the humming of the nanny and the ticking clock. You might imagine each note as a small spark of light, rising and fading gently, carrying calm through every corner of the room. Your mind floats along with the melody, weightless, serene, and deeply relaxed. The baby's breathing remains slow and steady, a soft rise and fall that mirrors your own chest. You can imagine your body sinking naturally with this rhythm, each breath deepening your sense of calm. Every muscle releases tension, every thought softens, and your mind drifts further along the gentle current of the nursery's peaceful energy. The warm lamplight highlights textures and details throughout the room: the folds of blankets, the curves of toys, the soft petals of flowers. You can imagine running your fingers lightly over each surface, feeling the smooth wood, soft fabric, and gentle warmth. Each sensation deepens your presence in the room, inviting profound relaxation, comfort, and safety. The curtains sway gently in the night breeze, blending softly with the music box, the nanny's hum, and the ticking clock. You can follow the folds of each curtain with your eyes, feeling a quiet calm wash over you. The gentle sounds and movements form a rhythm that soothes your mind and body, drawing you closer to sleep. The night air carries subtle fragrances of flowers, herbs, and fresh linen. You can imagine it flowing over your skin, filling you with serenity and carrying away any remaining tension. Each inhalation brings calm, each exhalation releases stress. Every sense harmonizes with the room, the flickering lamp, the rocking cradle, and the gentle shadows, leaving you fully enveloped in warmth, safety, and quiet. The clock ticks softly, a gentle pulse and heartbeat of reassurance. You can imagine your own breathing syncing with this rhythm, each inhale slow and deep, each exhale soft and complete. Time passes without hurry, measured, safe, and nurturing. Your body feels completely relaxed, your mind soft, and your thoughts drift like clouds in a quiet night sky, slowly merging with the stillness around you. The nursery now feels like a quiet world of its own, suspended in time. Every sound blends seamlessly, creating a gentle cocoon of calm. You can imagine the rocking cradle, the soft hum of the music box, the ticking clock, and the warm glow of the lamp moving together in perfect harmony. Each sound invites your mind to rest. Each flicker of light guides your thoughts toward peace, and each gentle movement eases your body into stillness. The baby stirs slightly, stretching tiny fingers and curling little toes, then nestles back into the blanket. You can imagine the warmth radiating from the cradle, filling the room and spreading softly into your own body. Each breath you take brings serenity. Each exhale releases tension, and every inch of your body softens with calm. The rhythm of the nursery becomes your own rhythm, and your mind floats in a quiet, dreamlike state. Outside, the night wind brushes gently against the window, carrying faint scents of the garden. You might imagine the air moving softly over your skin, cool yet comforting, filled with whispers of flowers and herbs. Each inhalation brings calm. Each exhalation lets go of stress. The gentle flow of air feels like a soft hand tracing along your shoulders, releasing tension and wrapping you in peaceful warmth. The shadows on the walls shift slowly with the flickering lamp, forming soft, drifting shapes. You can imagine them as floating clouds, gentle ripples of water, or soft feathers caught in a slow breeze. Each movement guides your thoughts gently, like a slow stream carrying you forward without effort. Your body releases tension, your muscles soften, and your mind drifts further into stillness, floating in the quiet rhythm of the room. The music box plays its delicate twinkling melody, rising and falling like small waves of light. You might imagine the tiny figures inside spinning slowly, casting gentle shadows across the nursery. Each note carries calm, each pause invites serenity, and your mind floats along with the soft melody. You feel weightless, unhurried, and fully immersed in the gentle peace of the room. The clock ticks softly, a steady, reassuring pulse that blends seamlessly with the other sounds. You can imagine your own breathing syncing naturally with the rhythm, slow and steady, each inhale filling you with calm, each exhale releasing tension. Time feels measured, gentle, and safe. Each tick carries your mind further along a path of deep, restful tranquility. The lamp flickers warmly, casting golden light over every surface. You can imagine the glow touching the smooth wood of toys, the soft folds of blankets, and the delicate petals of flowers. Each flicker feels like a gentle touch, a wave of warmth and comfort spreading through your body. The shadows bend and sway with the light, guiding your mind further into a peaceful, dreamlike calm. The nanny hums softly, her voice low and soothing, blending perfectly with the music box and the ticking clock. You can imagine the vibrations wrapping around you like a soft, invisible blanket. Each note brings reassurance and calm. Your body softens completely, your thoughts quiet, and your mind drifts along with the gentle rhythm of her humming. The baby sighs softly, tiny movements rising and falling in a calm, measured pattern. You can imagine lying nearby, feeling the slow rise and fall of each breath. These gentle motions guide your body into alignment with the nursery's rhythm. Your muscles release tension, your mind softens, and your thoughts drift effortlessly, like clouds gliding across a calm night sky, leading you further toward sleep. The window allows a gentle breeze to mingle with the warm lamplight. You might imagine it brushing softly over your skin, carrying faint scents of flowers, herbs, and fresh linen. Each inhalation brings serenity, each exhalation releases lingering stress. The air moves slowly, wrapping your body and mind in calm, guiding you further into relaxation and peace. The shadows continue their slow, drifting movements, shifting with the flickering lamp. You can imagine them as flowing water, floating clouds, or soft feathers. Each movement invites your mind to follow, guiding your thoughts into gentle stillness. Your body is soft, your mind is calm, and your thoughts float naturally into the quiet rhythm of the room. The music box continues its delicate melody, notes rising and falling like tiny sparks of light. Each sound feels like a gentle caress on your senses, bringing serenity to every part of your body. Your mind drifts along with the soft melody, weightless, serene, and deeply relaxed. The baby's breathing remains slow and steady, a soft rise and fall that mirrors your own chest. You can imagine your body sinking naturally with this rhythm, each breath deepening your sense of calm. Every muscle releases tension, every thought softens, and your mind floats gently on the quiet current of the nursery's peaceful energy. The lamplight touches every detail in the room, the curves of the cradle, the folds of blankets, the petals of flowers. You can imagine your fingers tracing the textures, feeling the smooth wood, soft fabric, and gentle warmth. Each sensation slows your mind, deepens your presence, and invites a profound sense of comfort and security. The curtains sway gently in the breeze, blending with the music box, the nanny's hum, and the ticking clock. You might follow the folds with your eyes, feeling calm wash over you. The rhythm of the sounds and movements lulls your mind, helping your body sink further into softness, guiding you toward a restful, undisturbed sleep. The night air carries subtle fragrances of flowers, herbs, and fresh linens. You can imagine it flowing over your skin, filling you with peace and carrying away any remaining tension. Each inhalation brings calm, each exhalation releases stress. Every sense harmonizes with the warm lamplight, the rocking cradle, the gentle shadows, and the soft sounds, leaving you enveloped in safety, warmth, and stillness. The clock ticks gently, a heartbeat of reassurance. You can imagine your own breathing syncing with this pulse, each inhale slow and deep, each exhale complete. Time passes without hurry, measured, protective, and nurturing. Your body feels completely relaxed, your mind soft, and your thoughts drift like clouds across the night sky, merging gently with the quiet stillness that surrounds you. The nursery feels timeless, as if it exists in a quiet corner of the world, untouched by the rush of days. The lamp glows softly in the corner, casting a warm golden light across the room. You can imagine every surface touched by this gentle glow. The cradle, the blankets, the toys, and feel a soft warmth radiating through the space. Each flicker invites your mind to relax. Each shadow moves slowly, drawing your thoughts into calm. And each breath you take flows effortlessly with the rhythm of the room. The baby stirs again, a tiny sigh escaping as fingers curl and uncurl. You can imagine the warmth of the blankets, the soft touch of the sheets, and the gentle rise and fall of the tiny chest. Your own body mirrors this rhythm, softening with each inhalation, releasing tension with each exhale. Every moment deepens your sense of calm, like waves slowly rolling onto a quiet shore. Outside, the wind drifts gently through the garden, brushing softly against the window. You might imagine the cool night air mingling with the warmth of the lamp, carrying whispers of flowers and fresh herbs. Each breath you take draws in this calm. Each exhale releases lingering thoughts, leaving your mind soft, open, and relaxed. The air moves slowly and gently, wrapping you in a cocoon of serenity. The shadows on the walls dance slowly, shifting in response to the flickering light. You can imagine them as soft ripples of water, floating clouds, or delicate feathers carried by a gentle breeze. Every movement draws your mind along effortlessly, inviting your thoughts to settle into quiet stillness. Your body releases tension naturally, your mind softens, and your thoughts drift like mist in a gentle morning light. The music box plays its soft melody, delicate notes rising and falling like the gentle lapping of water against a quiet shore. You might imagine the small figures inside turning slowly, their shadows stretching and shrinking in the glow of the lamp. Each note is a soft touch, a gentle whisper to your senses, carrying peace and calm. Your mind floats along with the melody, weightless and serene, fully immersed in the room's gentle rhythm. The clock ticks softly, a steady, reassuring beat. You can imagine your own breathing aligning with this rhythm, slow and steady, each inhalation bringing calm, each exhalation releasing tension. Time here is measured, safe, and unhurried. Each tick draws you deeper into tranquility, guiding your body and mind further into a state of restful relaxation. The lamp flickers softly, illuminating the textures of the room, the smooth wood of the toys, the soft folds of blankets, the gentle petals of flowers. You can imagine the light brushing against your skin like a warm, soft hand, filling you with comfort and serenity. The shadows bend and sway in time with the lamp, guiding your thoughts into a calm, gentle drift. The nanny hums quietly, her soft voice blending with the music box and the ticking clock. You can imagine the vibrations wrapping around you like a warm, invisible blanket. Each note brings reassurance, safety, and peace. Your body relaxes completely, your mind slows, and your thoughts drift gently along with the rhythm of her hum. The baby sighs softly, tiny movements rising and falling in a gentle rhythm. You can imagine lying nearby, feeling the slow rise and fall of each breath. The motions guide your own body into alignment with the nursery's quiet energy. Your muscles release tension, your mind softens, and your thoughts float effortlessly, like leaves drifting on a still pond, carried by the calm flow of the room. The window allows a soft night breeze to enter, blending with the warm lamplight. You might imagine it brushing lightly against your skin, carrying faint scents of flowers, herbs, and fresh linens. Each inhalation brings serenity. Each exhalation releases any lingering tension. The air moves slowly, wrapping your body and mind in calm, guiding you further toward restful relaxation. The shadows continue to drift lazily across the walls, forming shapes that shift and bend with the flickering light. You can imagine them as rippling water, floating clouds, or soft feathers. Each movement invites your mind to follow, guiding your thoughts into gentle stillness. Your body feels soft, your mind quiet, and your thoughts drift naturally into the serene rhythm of the room. The music box continues, its delicate notes twinkling like distant stars. Each sound feels like a gentle caress on your senses, bringing serenity to every part of your body. Your mind drifts with the soft melody, weightless and calm, fully immersed in the room's peaceful energy. The baby's breathing remains slow and steady, a soft rise and fall that mirrors your own chest. You can imagine your body sinking naturally with this rhythm, each breath deepening your sense of calm. Every muscle releases tension, every thought softens, and your mind floats gently on the quiet current of the nursery's serene atmosphere. The lamplight touches every detail, the curves of the cradle, the folds of blankets, the petals of flowers. You can imagine your fingers tracing these textures, feeling smooth wood, soft fabric, and gentle warmth. Each sensation slows your mind, deepens your presence, and invites a profound sense of comfort and safety. The curtains sway gently in the night breeze, blending softly with the music box, the nanny's hum, and the ticking clock. You might follow the folds with your eyes, feeling calm wash over you. The rhythm of the sounds and movements lulls your mind, helping your body sink further into softness, guiding you toward undisturbed, restful sleep. The night air carries subtle fragrances of flowers, herbs, and fresh linens. You can imagine it flowing over your skin, filling you with peace and carrying away any remaining tension. Each inhalation brings calm, each exhalation releases stress. Every sense harmonizes with the warm lamplight, the rocking cradle, the gentle shadows, and the soft sounds, leaving you enveloped in safety, warmth, and stillness. The clock ticks gently, a heartbeat of reassurance. You can imagine your own breathing syncing with this pulse, each inhale slow and deep, each exhale complete. Time passes without hurry, measured, protective, and nurturing. Your body feels completely relaxed, your mind soft, and your thoughts drift like clouds across the night sky, merging gently with the quiet stillness that surrounds you. The nursery now feels like a world entirely its own, quiet and warm, suspended in a gentle golden glow. The lamp in the corner casts soft light that stretches across the room, touching every surface, every fold of fabric, and every tiny toy. You can imagine this light brushing your skin like a soft, warm hand, carrying calm through your body. Every flicker of light guides your mind further into serenity. Every gentle shadow invites your thoughts to drift, and each breath flows slowly and naturally, carrying relaxation through every muscle. The baby stretches again, small arms reaching and curling, tiny toes pressing gently into the soft blanket. You might imagine the soft weight of the blankets, the cozy warmth, and the slow rhythm of the baby's breathing. Your own body follows along, inhaling calm, exhaling tension, each breath syncing with the quiet pulse of the nursery. The motions of the baby guide your mind to peaceful stillness, like a slow river carrying leaves toward a calm lake. Outside, the night air drifts softly through the open window, brushing past flowers and herbs in the garden. You can imagine the gentle coolness of the breeze against your skin, carrying subtle scents of jasmine, lavender, and fresh linen. Each inhalation brings calm, each exhalation releases lingering thoughts, and your body feels soft, fully supported, and perfectly relaxed. The air moves like a gentle stream, wrapping you in comfort and quiet serenity. The shadows cast by the flickering lamp dance across the walls, slowly, forming soft, drifting shapes. You can imagine these shapes as clouds floating lazily, soft feathers drifting in the wind, or ripples on a quiet pond. Every movement invites your mind to follow, guiding your thoughts into gentle, unhurried stillness. Your body feels heavy in the best possible way, soft and supported, as your mind drifts further into the warm, calm rhythm of the room. The music box continues its delicate melody, notes rising and falling like gentle waves on a quiet shore. You might imagine the tiny figures inside spinning slowly, their shadows stretching and bending with the light. Each note is a soft touch, a caress that moves through your body, filling you with warmth and relaxation. Your mind floats along with the melody, free and calm, weightless and fully immersed in the gentle rhythm of the nursery. The clock ticks steadily, a quiet pulse of reassurance. You can imagine your breathing sinking with each tick, slow and deliberate, each inhale carrying calm, each exhale releasing tension. Time here is measured, soft, and protective. Each tick draws you deeper into a state of serenity, guiding your body and mind toward full relaxation. The lamplight moves across every detail in the room, illuminating the smooth curves of the cradle, the soft folds of blankets, and the delicate petals of nearby flowers. You can imagine the light brushing your skin, carrying warmth and a sense of gentle security. The shadows bend and sway in tandem with the lamp, leading your thoughts into gentle, peaceful stillness. The nanny hums quietly, her low, soothing voice blending with the music box and ticking clock. You can imagine her hum wrapping around you like a soft blanket, reassuring and calm. Each note brings warmth, safety, and serenity. Your body softens completely, your muscles release tension, and your thoughts drift easily along the gentle rhythm of her voice. The baby breathes softly, a slow rise and fall that mirrors your own chest. You can imagine your body naturally sinking with this rhythm, each breath carrying you deeper into calm. Every muscle releases tension, every thought softens, and your mind floats effortlessly, weightless and free, guided by the slow, steady rhythm of the room. The window allows a soft breeze to mingle with the lamplight, carrying the subtle scents of flowers, herbs, and fresh linens. Each inhalation brings a sense of peace. Each exhalation releases any lingering stress. The air moves slowly, wrapping your body and mind in calm, guiding you gently toward deeper relaxation. The shadows drift lazily across the walls, shifting softly with the flickering light. You can imagine them as gentle clouds, soft feathers, or ripples on calm water. Each movement invites your mind to follow, guiding your thoughts into tranquil stillness. Your body feels fully relaxed, your mind soft, and your thoughts drift naturally along the quiet rhythm of the room. The music box continues to play, its delicate notes sparkling like tiny points of light in the soft glow of the lamp. Each sound feels like a gentle caress on your senses, carrying calm through every part of your body. Your mind drifts along with the soft melody, weightless and serene, completely immersed in the room's peaceful energy. The baby's breathing remains slow and steady, a soft rise and fall that invites your own chest to relax. You can imagine your body sinking naturally with this rhythm, each breath deepening your sense of calm. Every muscle releases tension, every thought softens, and your mind floats effortlessly on the quiet current of the nursery's serene atmosphere. The lamplight touches every surface in the room: the cradle, the blankets, the small toys, and the delicate petals of flowers. You can imagine your fingers brushing along the textures, feeling smooth wood, soft fabric, and gentle warmth. Each sensation slows your mind, deepens your presence, and invites a profound sense of comfort and safety. The curtains sway gently in the night breeze, blending with the music box, the nanny's hum, and the ticking clock. You might follow their movement with your eyes, feeling calm wash over you. The rhythm of these sounds and movements lulls your mind, allowing your body to sink further into softness, guiding you toward peaceful, undisturbed sleep. The night air carries subtle fragrances of flowers, herbs, and fresh linens. You can imagine it flowing over your skin, filling you with serenity and carrying away any remaining tension. Each inhalation brings calm, each exhalation releases stress. Every sense harmonizes with the warm lamplight, the rocking cradle, the gentle shadows, and the soft sounds, leaving you completely enveloped in safety, warmth, and stillness. The clock ticks gently, a heartbeat of reassurance and stability. You can imagine your own breathing syncing with this pulse, each inhale slow and deep, each exhale complete. Time moves slowly, softly, and nurturing. Your body feels fully relaxed, your mind quiet, and your thoughts drift like clouds across a calm night sky, merging naturally with the gentle stillness that surrounds you. The nursery now seems suspended in the softest quiet, as if the world outside has hushed completely. The lamp glows warmly in its corner, casting golden light across every surface. You can imagine the gentle warmth brushing your skin, filling you with calm and comfort. Each flicker of light draws your thoughts softly along. Every shadow drifts slowly across the walls, and each breath flows naturally, carrying peace into every corner of your body. The baby stirs slightly, a tiny sigh escaping as the arms curl and uncurl. You can imagine the softness of the blankets, the cozy warmth of the room, and the slow, steady rhythm of the baby's chest rising and falling. Your own body begins to align with this rhythm, each inhalation drawing in calm, each exhalation releasing tension. The gentle movements guide your mind into stillness, like a river flowing quietly through a serene valley. Outside, the wind drifts softly through the garden, brushing past flowers and herbs. You can imagine the cool night air mingling with the warmth of the lamp, carrying whispers of jasmine, lavender, and linen. Each inhalation brings a sense of calm. Each exhale releases lingering thoughts. The breeze moves slowly, wrapping your body and mind in quiet serenity, guiding you deeper into relaxation. The shadows cast by the flickering lamp dance lazily on the walls, shifting and stretching like ripples on still water. You can imagine them as soft clouds drifting across a sky, FCs carried gently on the wind, or petals falling slowly from a tree. Each movement invites your mind to follow, guiding thoughts into calm and gentle stillness. Your body softens completely, your mind quiets, and your thoughts float effortlessly in the nursery's peaceful atmosphere. The music box plays its soft melody, notes rising and falling gently, like waves caressing a quiet shore. You can imagine the tiny figures inside turning slowly, their shadows stretching and shrinking in the lamplight. Each note carries a tender warmth, a soft touch that moves through your body, relaxing muscles and calming thoughts. Your mind drifts freely with the melody, weightless, serene, fully absorbed in the quiet rhythm of the nursery. The clock ticks softly, a steady and reassuring presence. You can imagine your own breathing syncing with its rhythm, slow and deliberate. Each inhale brings serenity, each exhale releases tension. Time here is measured and gentle, unhurried and protective. Every tick draws you further into calm, guiding your body and mind toward complete relaxation. The lamplight touches every detail of the room, illuminating the curves of the cradle, the folds of blankets, and the delicate petals of flowers. You can imagine the warmth of the light brushing over your skin, filling you with comfort and security. The shadows move slowly, bending and swaying with the light, guiding your thoughts gently into stillness. The nanny hums softly, her voice blending with the music box and the ticking clock. You can imagine the vibrations wrapping around you, soft and comforting, like a warm blanket. Each note brings reassurance, safety, and a profound sense of calm. Your body releases any remaining tension, your muscles soften, and your thoughts drift with the rhythm of her lullaby. The baby's breathing remains slow and even, a gentle rise and fall that mirrors your own chest. You can imagine your body naturally syncing with this rhythm, each breath deepening your sense of calm. Every muscle relaxes, every thought softens, and your mind floats freely, weightless and serene, guided by the slow pulse of the room. The window allows a faint night breeze to mingle with the warm lamplight, carrying scents of flowers, herbs, and fresh linens. You can imagine the air brushing your skin, filling you with serenity, carrying away any lingering tension. Each inhalation brings calm, each exhalation releases stress, and your body feels completely at ease. The shadows drift slowly across the walls, forming gentle shapes that shift with the flickering lamp. You might imagine them as clouds moving lazily in the night sky, feathers floating in a gentle wind, or ripples on a still pond. Every movement guides your thoughts further into calm. Your body feels heavy in a comforting way, fully relaxed, while your mind floats quietly, embraced by the soft rhythm of the room. The music box continues, each note sparkling delicately in the warm glow of the lamp. Each sound feels like a gentle caress, a soft vibration that flows through your body, releasing tension and deepening relaxation. Your mind drifts freely along with the melody, serene, weightless, fully absorbed in the gentle atmosphere of the nursery. The baby breathes slowly, softly, a tiny rise and fall that guides your own chest into alignment. You can imagine your body syncing naturally with this rhythm, each inhalation bringing calm, each exhalation releasing tension. Every part of your body softens completely, every thought quiets, and your mind drifts effortlessly along the gentle flow of the room's energy. The lamplight illuminates every detail, the cradle, blankets, toys, and delicate flowers. You can imagine your fingers brushing gently over these textures, feeling smooth wood, soft fabric, and tender warmth. Each touch brings your mind further into stillness, deepening comfort and inviting a sense of perfect safety. The curtains sway softly in the gentle night breeze, blending with the music box, the nanny's hum, and the ticking clock. You might follow their slow, gentle motion with your eyes, feeling calm spreading through your body. The rhythm of the sounds and movements lulls your mind, helping your body sink further into softness and guiding you toward deep, restorative sleep. The night air carries the delicate scents of flowers, herbs, and fresh linens. You can imagine it flowing over your skin, enveloping you in serenity, carrying away all tension. Each breath brings calm, each exhale releases stress, and every sense aligns with the warm lamplight, rocking cradle, gentle shadows, and soft sounds, leaving you completely at peace. The clock ticks softly, like a quiet heartbeat, steady and reassuring. You can imagine your breathing syncing with this pulse, slow and deep, each inhale calming, each exhale releasing. Time moves slowly and kindly, measured and gentle, guiding you toward full relaxation. Your body feels completely at ease, your mind softens, and your thoughts drift like clouds across a calm night sky, merging naturally with the quiet stillness around you. The nursery feels even more still now, as if the world outside has softened to a quiet hush. The lamplight continues to cast a warm, golden glow, illuminating every corner with gentle warmth. You can imagine this light brushing softly over your skin, bringing a sense of calm that spreads through your body, settling each muscle into comfort. Each flicker of light feels like a small whisper, encouraging your mind to drift further into serenity, while shadows sway slowly, like clouds gliding across a midnight sky. The baby stirs slightly, a soft sigh escaping as tiny arms curl inward. You can imagine the blankets wrapping the baby like a soft cloud, the warmth of the room nesting every little motion. Your own body begins to mimic this rhythm, breathing slowly and deeply, inhaling calm, exhaling tension. Each gentle rise and fall of the chest lulls your body toward stillness, and your mind flows along the rhythm of the room, soft and unhurried. A gentle breeze drifts through the window, carrying the quiet sense of night flowers and fresh herbs. You can imagine the cool air brushing your skin, mingling with the warmth from the lamp, creating a delicate balance of comfort. Each breath draws in peace, each exhale releases any lingering stress. The air moves slowly, wrapping your body and mind in tranquility, guiding you gently toward a restful, untroubled state. Shadows sway lazily across the walls, shifting with the flickering lamplight. You might picture them as drifting clouds, soft feathers falling through the air, or ripples on the surface of a calm pond. Each movement invites your thoughts to follow, helping them soften and settle. Your body feels heavy in a comforting way, fully supported, while your mind drifts freely in the warm, serene rhythm of the nursery. The music box hums softly, its delicate notes rising and falling like gentle waves along a quiet shore. You can imagine tiny figures spinning inside, their shadows bending and stretching with the lamplight. Each note feels like a tender touch, a soft vibration that flows through your body, releasing tension and deepening relaxation. Your mind drifts effortlessly with the melody, serene and weightless, fully absorbed in the gentle world of the nursery. The clock ticks quietly, a slow and steady pulse that reassures and grounds. You can imagine your breathing syncing with its rhythm, each inhale calm, each exhale full and complete. Time moves softly here, unhurried, gentle, protective. Each tick draws you deeper into serenity, guiding your body and mind toward complete stillness. The lamplight highlights every detail in the room, the smooth curves of the cradle, the soft folds of blankets, and the delicate petals of flowers. You can imagine the warmth of this light brushing against your skin, carrying a sense of safety and comfort. Shadows drift gently, moving in harmony with the lamp, guiding your thoughts softly into a peaceful quiet. The nanny's hum blends seamlessly with the music box and the ticking clock. You can imagine her voice wrapping around you, warm and comforting, like a gentle blanket on a quiet night. Each note reassures, each vibration carries calm, and your body relaxes further. Muscles soften, thoughts quiet, and your mind floats along the lullaby's gentle rhythm. The baby breathes slowly and evenly, each tiny rise and fall guiding your own chest into a steady, calm rhythm. You can imagine your body sinking naturally with this motion, each inhale deep and smooth, each exhale releasing any tension. Every part of your body softens completely, every thought eases, and your mind drifts freely, weightless and serene, moving with the quiet heartbeat of the room. The breeze carries the gentle fragrance of flowers, herbs, and linen through the nursery. You can imagine it wrapping around you, brushing lightly against your skin, and filling you with serenity. Each inhalation draws calm, each exhale releases stress, and your body melts further into relaxation. Every sense aligns with the warm light, the soft shadows, the delicate melodies, and the gentle hums, leaving you completely at ease. The shadows continue their lazy dance, forming shifting shapes across the walls. You can imagine them as clouds drifting across a night sky, petals falling slowly, or ripples on the surface of a still pond. Each motion lulls your mind further into calm. Your body feels fully relaxed, supported, and soft, while your thoughts drift gently, weightless, and serene, in the comforting embrace of the nursery. The music box plays on delicate notes, sparkling faintly in the warm lamplight. Each sound is a gentle touch, a soft vibration that moves through your body and mind, releasing any remaining tension. You can feel yourself sinking further into calm, drifting freely along with the melody, completely immersed in the peaceful rhythm of the nursery. The baby breathes softly, each rise and fall of the chest guiding your own into a steady, slow rhythm. You can imagine your body moving naturally with this, each inhalation drawing calm, each exhalation releasing stress. Every muscle relaxes fully, every thought quiets, and your mind floats effortlessly, weightless and serene, within the gentle embrace of the room. The lamplight touches every detail, the cradle, blankets, toys, and delicate petals of flowers. You can imagine your fingers tracing softly along these textures, feeling the smooth wood, the soft fabric, the gentle warmth. Each sensation deepens your stillness. Each touch invites a greater sense of safety and comfort, and your mind softens even further. The curtains sway gently in the night breeze, blending seamlessly with the soft hum of the nanny, the music box, and the ticking clock. You can follow their slow, flowing motion with your eyes, feeling calm, spreading softly through your body. The rhythm of these sounds and movements lulls your mind, guiding your body deeper into softness and leading you gently toward restful, uninterrupted sleep. The night air carries the delicate fragrances of flowers, herbs, and linens. You can imagine it flowing over your skin, wrapping you in serenity, carrying away tension. Each breath draws in calm, each exhale releases stress, and every sense aligns with the lamplight, shadows, cradle, and soft sounds. You feel completely safe, completely at peace, and completely ready to drift further into sleep. The clock ticks steadily, a quiet heartbeat, slow and reassuring. You can imagine your own breathing syncing with this pulse, deep and calm, each inhale drawing serenity, each exhale releasing fully. Time moves softly, measured and gentle, allowing you to let go completely. Your body relaxes fully, your mind softens, and your thoughts drift like clouds, merging naturally with the calm, comforting stillness surrounding you. The nursery seems even quieter now, as if the night itself has leaned in to listen. The warm glow of the lamp spills gently across the walls, touching every corner with its soft light. You can imagine the warmth brushing over your skin, settling deep into your body, bringing a profound sense of calm. Each flicker seems to breathe softly, moving slowly and evenly, encouraging your thoughts to slow, to soften, to float gently like clouds on a quiet sky. The baby stirs ever so slightly, a tiny sigh escaping as small arms curl inward. You can imagine the softness of the blankets and the gentle rise and fall of the tiny chest. Your own breathing begins to mirror this gentle rhythm, slow and even, each inhale drawing peace, each exhale releasing tension. The nursery is alive with calm, each sound, each movement guiding you deeper into relaxation, as though you, too, are tucked under soft blankets, warm and safe. A gentle breeze flows through the open window, carrying whispers of night-scented flowers and herbs. You can imagine the air brushing softly over your skin, mingling with the lamplight's warmth, balancing cool and comfort perfectly. Each breath draws serenity into your lungs. Each exhale releases any lingering tightness or stress. The wind moves like a slow, tender hand, wrapping you in quiet, cradling your mind and body in calm and stillness. The shadows dance gently across the nursery walls, shifting and stretching with the flickering light. You might picture them as soft clouds drifting lazily through the sky, or petals falling in slow arcs to the ground. Each movement invites your thoughts to follow, to float gently with the shapes, to relax fully. Your body feels supported and heavy in the most comforting way, and your mind drifts, light and airy, carried along by the gentle rhythm of the room. The music box continues its soft melody, each note rising and falling like waves brushing a quiet shore. You can imagine the small figures inside, spinning slowly, their shadows bending and stretching in the lamplight. Each note is a gentle caress, a soft vibration flowing through your body, releasing tension and deepening your relaxation. Your thoughts drift freely with the melody, weightless and serene, fully absorbed in the gentle atmosphere of the nursery. The clock ticks softly, steady, and even a quiet heartbeat of time itself. You can imagine your breathing aligning naturally with its rhythm, slow and calm. Each inhale draws in serenity, each exhale releases all remaining tension. Time is measured here in gentle, unhurried pulses, each tick guiding your body and mind toward a deeper state of calm. The lamplight reveals every detail in the room: the smooth wood of the cradle, the soft folds of blankets, the delicate petals of flowers. You can imagine the warmth brushing softly against your skin, carrying reassurance and comfort. Shadows move slowly, like dancers in a quiet ballet, guiding your mind into a tranquil, dreamlike state. The nanny hums quietly, her voice blending with the music box and ticking clock. You can imagine her hum as a soft, protective blanket, each vibration bringing peace. Every note reassures, every sound comforts, and your body releases further tension. Muscles soften, thoughts quiet, and your mind drifts freely along the gentle rhythm of her lullaby. The baby's breathing remains slow and steady, each tiny rise and fall guiding your chest into harmony. You can imagine syncing with this rhythm, each inhalation calm and deep, each exhalation releasing completely. Every part of your body softens, every thought eases, and your mind floats effortlessly, weightless and serene, carried by the gentle heartbeat of the room. The breeze outside carries faint, soothing scents of flowers, herbs, and clean linen. You can imagine the air brushing softly across your skin, enveloping you in calm, taking away tension with each exhale. Every breath fills your mind with tranquility, and your body responds with a comforting heaviness, fully relaxed, fully safe. Shadows drift slowly across the walls, forming soft, shifting shapes that dance with the lamp's gentle flicker. You might imagine them as drifting clouds, petals floating down, or ripples spreading across a still pond. Each motion guides your thoughts further into calm. Your body feels fully supported, and your mind floats lightly, serene and unhurried. Within the peaceful embrace of the nursery, the music box continues to play, delicate notes sparkling faintly in the lamplight. Each note is a gentle touch, a soft vibration that moves through your body, releasing any lingering tension. Your mind drifts freely along with the melody, fully immersed in the tranquil rhythm of the nursery. The baby breathes softly and steadily, each gentle rise and fall guiding your own chest into a slow, calm rhythm. You can imagine your body moving naturally with this, each inhalation drawing serenity, each exhalation releasing stress. Every muscle softens completely, every thought quiets, and your mind drifts effortlessly, weightless and serene, wrapped in the gentle energy of the room. The lamplight touches every detail in the nursery, highlighting the cradle, the blankets, the toys, and the delicate petals of flowers. You can imagine tracing these textures softly with your fingers, feeling the smooth wood, the soft fabric, and the warmth of the lamp. Each sensation deepens your calm. Each image invites a greater sense of comfort and safety, and your mind drifts further into stillness. The curtains sway gently in the night breeze, moving with the soft hum of the nanny, the music box, and the ticking clock. You can follow their slow, flowing motion, feeling calm spread through your body. The rhythm of these subtle movements lulls your mind, guiding your body deeper into softness and inviting you gently toward restful, uninterrupted sleep. The night air carries soft, delicate fragrances, flowers, herbs, and freshly laundered linens. You can imagine the air flowing over your skin, wrapping you in serenity, carrying away all tension. Each breath draws in calm, each exhale releases stress, and your senses align perfectly with the warm lamplight, gentle shadows, rocking cradle, and soft sounds. You are completely safe, completely at peace, completely ready to drift even further into sleep. The clock ticks steadily, like a quiet heartbeat, slow and reassuring. You can imagine your breathing syncing with the pulse, deep and calm, each inhale drawing serenity, each exhale releasing fully. Time here is soft and measured, allowing you to let go completely. Your body relaxes fully, your mind softens, and your thoughts drift like clouds across a calm night sky, merging naturally with the peaceful stillness surrounding you. The nursery has settled into a deep, gentle calm, as if the night itself is holding its breath. The lamplight spills softly across every corner, brushing over blankets, the cradle, and tiny toys with a warm, golden glow. You can imagine this light spreading across your skin, filling you with a quiet warmth that seeps into every muscle. Each flicker is like a gentle sigh, soft and steady, encouraging your mind to slow, to soften, and to drift along the comforting rhythm of the room. Outside, the breeze carries a tender whisper, brushing the curtains and rustling the leaves gently. You can imagine it gliding across your skin, cool and comforting, mixing with the warmth of the lamp. Each breath draws serenity inward. Each exhale releases any lingering tightness or worry. The air seems alive with calm, wrapping you in softness, cradling both body and mind in gentle peace. The shadows play slowly across the walls, moving in gentle patterns as the lamplight flickers. You can imagine them as clouds drifting lazily through a quiet night sky, petals falling softly to the ground, or ripples spreading gently on a still pond. Each movement invites your thoughts to follow, floating softly, weightless and serene. Your body feels comfortably heavy, fully supported, and your mind drifts, flowing effortlessly with the gentle rhythm of the room. The music box plays its soft, delicate melody, the notes rising and falling like waves brushing a silent shore. You can imagine the tiny figures inside, spinning slowly, their shadows stretching and bending in the warm lamplight. Each note is a caress, a soft vibration that travels through your body, releasing tension and deepening relaxation. Your thoughts drift freely with the melody, floating, weightless, and absorbed fully in the gentle world of the nursery. The clock ticks softly, a steady heartbeat in the room. You can imagine your breathing falling into harmony with it, slow and even, each inhale calm and deep, each exhale releasing fully. Time moves gently here, unhurried and protective. Each tick guides your body and mind toward a deeper state of calm, allowing every muscle to soften completely and every thought to quiet. The lamplight highlights every detail of the room, the smooth curves of the cradle, the soft folds of blankets, the delicate petals of flowers on the windowsill. You can imagine touching these textures lightly, feeling the warmth of the wood, the softness of fabric, the gentle glow of light. Each sensation deepens your calm, each detail invites reassurance, and your mind drifts further into serenity. The nanny hums quietly, her soft voice blending with the music box and ticking clock. You can imagine the hum as a tender blanket wrapping around you, each vibration soothing, each note comforting. Your muscles release, your thoughts soften, and your mind floats freely along the gentle rhythm of her lullaby. The baby breathes slowly and evenly, each rise and fall of the chest guiding your own breath into harmony. You can imagine your body moving naturally with this gentle rhythm, each inhale drawing serenity, each exhale releasing tension. Every part of your body relaxes fully, every thought quiets, and your mind floats weightless and calm, carried by the heartbeat of the room. The breeze outside carries faint, soothing fragrances of flowers, herbs, and freshly laundered linens. You can imagine it flowing over your skin, wrapping you in calm, taking away tension with each breath. Each inhalation fills you with tranquility, each exhalation releases worry. Your body sinks comfortably into softness, your mind drifts freely, and you feel completely safe, completely calm, and completely ready to rest. The shadows continue to drift lazily across the walls, forming soft, shifting shapes that seem almost alive. You might imagine them as clouds gliding across a night sky, petals drifting slowly downward, or ripples spreading across a quiet pond. Each movement guides your thoughts further into calm. Each flicker of light deepens your stillness. Your body feels supported, heavy in a comforting way, while your mind floats lightly, serene and unhurried. The music box continues its gentle melody, delicate and sparkling in the warm lamplight. Each note is like a tender touch, a vibration that moves through your body, releasing the last threads of tension. Your mind drifts with ease, weightless and serene, fully immersed in the rhythm of the nursery. The baby's breathing remains slow and steady, each gentle rise and fall guiding your own chest into harmony. You can imagine sinking with this rhythm, each inhalation drawing serenity, each exhalation releasing stress. Every muscle softens completely, every thought quiets, and your mind drifts effortlessly, weightless and serene, wrapped in the gentle energy of the room. The lamplight touches every detail of the nursery, illuminating the cradle, the soft folds of blankets, the tiny toys, and the delicate petals of flowers on the windowsill. You can imagine running your fingers softly along these textures, feeling the warmth, the softness, the gentle glow. Each sensation deepens your calm. Each image brings comfort, and your mind drifts further into stillness and serenity. The curtains sway slowly in the night breeze, moving gently with the hum of the nanny, the music box, and the ticking clock. You can follow their motion with your eyes, feeling calm spread softly through your body. The rhythm of these subtle movements lulls your mind further into relaxation, guiding your body toward softness and inviting you gently into a peaceful sleep. The night air carries soft, delicate scents of flowers, herbs, and linens. You can imagine it flowing over your skin, enveloping you in serenity, carrying away tension with each exhale. Each breath fills your mind with calm, your body melts into comfort, and every sense aligns with the gentle lamplight, the shadows, the cradle, and the soft melodies. You are completely safe, completely at peace, and ready to drift fully into sleep. The clock ticks steadily, a slow, reassuring heartbeat. You can imagine your breathing aligning with this pulse, slow and calm, each inhale drawing serenity, each exhale releasing fully. Time moves softly here, measured and gentle, allowing you to let go completely. Your body relaxes fully, your mind softens, and your thoughts drift like clouds in a still night sky, merging naturally with the peaceful stillness surrounding you. The nursery seems to breathe along with you, a gentle rhythm of warmth, light, and sound that invites complete relaxation. The lamplight casts a soft, golden glow across the room, making the blankets, toys, and small furnishings shimmer softly in the quiet night. You can imagine the light touching your skin, a warm, soothing presence that seeps into every part of your body, melting away tension and leaving a gentle heaviness that is comforting and safe. Outside, the night carries a calm breeze that moves through the open window, stirring the curtains and rustling the leaves gently. You can picture the air brushing softly against your cheeks, cooling yet comforting, mingling with the warmth of the lamp. Each breath brings calm deeper into your lungs. Each exhale releases the tightness of the day. The air moves around you like a protective embrace, wrapping your body in softness and your mind in quiet serenity. The shadows in the room shift lazily across the walls, each movement slow and rhythmic. You can imagine them as gentle clouds drifting through a starry sky or petals floating down a quiet river. Each soft motion invites your thoughts to wander slowly, weightless and free, letting go of any lingering tension. Your body feels supported and heavy in the most reassuring way, while your mind drifts lightly, serene and unhurried, carried along by the gentle dance of shadow and light. The music box hums its soft, delicate tune, the notes rising and falling like waves lapping against a quiet shore. You can picture the small figures inside, spinning gracefully, their shadows stretching in the flickering lamplight. Each note is a gentle touch that flows through your body, loosening every tight muscle, deepening the feeling of calm. Your thoughts drift effortlessly with the melody, weightless, untangled, and fully immersed in the soft world of the nursery. The clock ticks in the background, steady and rhythmic, like a quiet heartbeat of time itself. You can imagine your breathing aligning naturally with this pulse, each inhale calm and slow, each exhale releasing completely. Time in this space is unhurried, protective, measured only by gentle ticks. Each moment draws your body and mind deeper into calm, encouraging a state of total relaxation where every thought softens and every muscle lets go. The lamplight catches the smallest details of the nursery, the polished wood of the cradle, the folds of soft blankets, the gentle curves of toys, and the delicate petals of flowers resting on the windowsill. You can imagine running your fingers lightly along these textures, feeling the warmth, softness, and the quiet comfort they bring. Each detail deepens your calm, each image invites reassurance, and your mind drifts further into serenity, safe and protected in the soft embrace of the room. The nanny hums quietly, her voice blending seamlessly with the music box and ticking clock. You can imagine the hum as a gentle, protective blanket wrapping around you, each vibration soothing and each note comforting. Your muscles relax, your thoughts soften, and your mind floats with ease, carried along by the gentle rhythm of her lullaby. The baby's breathing remains slow and steady, each gentle rise and fall of the chest guiding your own breath into harmony. You can imagine your body sinking naturally with this rhythm, each inhalation drawing in peace, each exhalation releasing tension. Every part of your body relaxes fully, every thought becomes soft and still, and your mind floats weightless and serene, supported by the gentle heartbeat of the room. The night breeze carries subtle scents of flowers, herbs, and fresh linens. You can imagine it flowing softly over your skin, wrapping you in calm, carrying away any last remnants of tension. Each breath fills your mind with serenity. Each exhale releases worry completely. Your body sinks deeper into comfort. Your mind drifts freely, and you feel completely safe, completely peaceful, ready to let sleep carry you further. Shadows continue to drift slowly across the walls, forming gentle, shifting shapes that feel almost alive. You might imagine them as clouds floating across a quiet sky, petals drifting slowly to the ground, or ripples spreading gently on a still pond. Each motion guides your mind deeper into calm, each flicker of light inviting stillness. Your body is supported fully, heavy, in the most comforting way, while your mind drifts lightly, serene, and unhurried. The music box continues to play, soft and sparkling, each note a gentle vibration flowing through your body. You can feel it loosening any remaining tension, allowing your mind to drift freely with the melody. Thoughts float lightly, weightless and serene, fully absorbed in the gentle rhythm and safety of the nursery. The baby sleeps soundly now, tiny chest rising and falling in steady, even breaths. You can imagine sinking with this rhythm, your own body following its slow, calming flow. Every muscle softens completely, every thought quiets, and your mind floats weightless and serene, fully embraced by the gentle energy of the room. The lamplight touches every detail, highlighting the soft folds of blankets, the smooth curves of the cradle, the tiny toys, and the petals of delicate flowers resting on the windowsill. You can imagine tracing these textures softly with your fingertips, feeling the warmth and comfort they bring. Each sensation deepens your calm, each image adds reassurance, and your mind drifts further into stillness, serenity, and safety. The curtains sway gently in the night breeze, moving in perfect harmony with the hum of the nanny, the music box, and the ticking clock. You can follow their motion with your eyes, feeling calm ripple softly through your body. The rhythm of these subtle movements lulls your mind, guiding your body into softness and inviting you gently toward restful sleep. The night air carries soft scents of flowers, herbs, and fresh linens, wrapping around you like a gentle, protective cloak. You can imagine it flowing over your skin, carrying away any remaining stress, leaving only calm. Each inhalation fills your mind with peace. Each exhalation releases tension completely, and your body and mind align fully with the soft glow of the lamplight, the gentle shadows, the rocking cradle, and the delicate lullaby. You are safe, you are calm, and you are ready to drift deeper into sleep. The clock ticks steadily, a slow and reassuring heartbeat of time itself. You can imagine your breathing falling naturally into this rhythm, slow and calm, each inhale drawing in serenity, each exhale releasing completely. Time here moves softly and measured, allowing you to let go fully. Your body relaxes, your mind softens, and your thoughts drift like clouds across a still night sky, merging naturally with the gentle calm surrounding you. The nursery is now enveloped in a soft, warm glow, the kind of light that seems to wrap around your body like a comforting blanket. Each corner holds gentle shadows that sway slowly with the flicker of the lamplight, casting shapes that drift like slow clouds across a peaceful sky. You can imagine your body sinking further into comfort as your mind follows the rhythm of the shadows, each movement guiding you into deeper relaxation. Outside, the night air moves quietly, brushing against the curtains and stirring the leaves. The breeze carries faint scents of fresh linen, herbs, and blossoms from a garden unseen, mingling in the room with a gentle calm. You can imagine the air gliding across your skin, cool and soothing, carrying away any remaining tension, filling every breath with serenity. Each inhale draws in tranquility, each exhale releases any lingering worry. The music box hums softly, its notes floating through the room like delicate whispers. You can imagine tiny figures inside spinning slowly, their motions mirrored by shadows dancing across the walls. Each note seems to touch a soft place inside you, loosening muscles and quieting thoughts. Your body feels heavier, warm, and supported, while your mind drifts, weightless and serene, in perfect harmony with the gentle melody. The clock ticks quietly, steady and calm, like a soft heartbeat of the nursery itself. You can imagine syncing your breathing to its rhythm, each inhale slow and deep, each exhale releasing fully. Time moves gently here, unhurried, allowing every muscle to relax and every thought to float away. Your mind begins to feel light, almost suspended, as your body sinks fully into the softness beneath you. The nanny hums quietly, a tender sound blending with the music box and the ticking clock. You can imagine her voice as a protective, soothing presence, wrapping around you with each soft vibration. Her gentle hum encourages your muscles to release tension and your thoughts to slow, drifting with ease into stillness. The room seems to breathe with you, every sound a whisper of calm, every shadow a soft caress. The baby sleeps peacefully in the cradle, tiny chest rising and falling in steady rhythm. You can imagine your own breath aligning with this gentle movement, slow, smooth, and unhurried. Each inhale draws calm deeper into your body. Each exhale releases stress completely. Your entire being is supported, relaxed, and cradled by the gentle energy of the nursery. The lamplight touches every object in the room, highlighting the soft folds of blankets, the polished wood of the cradle, and the delicate petals of flowers resting on the windowsill. You can imagine tracing these textures with your mind, feeling the warmth and softness in each image. Every detail adds to the calm. Every small observation brings reassurance, and your thoughts drift freely, weightless and serene, along with the soft rhythm of the room. The curtains sway gently in the night breeze, moving slowly in harmony with the hum of the nanny, the music box, and the ticking clock. You can follow their movement with your eyes, feeling a sense of gentle calm spreading through your body. Each sway, each soft flicker of shadow guides your mind deeper into stillness, encouraging your body to melt fully into comfort and your thoughts to float effortlessly. The scents in the room are delicate and calming. Fresh linen, soft herbs, and subtle blossoms mingle in the warm air. You can imagine inhaling these scents with each slow breath, allowing them to fill your mind with serenity. Each exhale releases any lingering tension, leaving only softness, warmth, and calm. Your body feels completely supported, your mind completely still, ready to drift further into sleep. The shadows continue their slow, rhythmic dance across the walls, forming shapes that float gently as if carried on a quiet river. You might imagine clouds drifting across a serene sky, petals falling softly to the ground, or ripples spreading across a still pond. Each movement deepens your calm, inviting your mind to float freely, untethered by thought, supported fully by the gentle energy around you. The music box continues its gentle melody, delicate and sparkling in the soft lamplight. Each note feels like a small caress, loosening muscles and calming the mind. Your thoughts drift naturally with the melody, light and free, fully absorbed in the serenity of the nursery. Every sound, every flicker of light guides you deeper into peaceful stillness. The baby sleeps soundly, tiny hands resting lightly on soft blankets. You can imagine the gentle rise and fall of the chest, and allow your own body to move in harmony with this calming rhythm. Every inhalation draws peace deeper into your body. Every exhalation releases tension completely. Your body feels heavy in a comforting way, fully supported, and your mind floats effortlessly, serene and calm. The lamplight continues to illuminate the soft textures of the room, the folds of blankets, the polished wood of the cradle, the tiny toys scattered gently, and the delicate petals of flowers on the windowsill. You can imagine touching these textures softly, feeling warmth, smoothness, and the gentle glow of light. Every detail enhances the sense of calm. Every thought drifts further into quiet stillness, fully absorbed by the comforting world around you. The curtains sway again, lightly touched by the night breeze. Their gentle motion is mirrored by the soft hum of the nanny, the music box, and the ticking clock. You can focus on this movement, letting it guide your body into deeper relaxation, letting your thoughts float freely, and feeling yourself carried gently into a state of restful ease. The night air brings subtle, soothing scents of fresh linen, herbs, and soft flowers. You can imagine them drifting across your skin, enveloping you in calm, taking away every last trace of tension. Each inhalation fills your body with serenity. Each exhalation releases worry completely. Your body sinks deeper into comfort. Your mind drifts weightless and free, fully embraced by the soft, protective energy of the room. The clock ticks gently, a slow, reassuring heartbeat. You can imagine your breathing falling into harmony with its rhythm. Each inhale calm and deep, each exhale slow and full. Time here is soft and unhurried, allowing your body and mind to let go completely. Every thought drifts like clouds across a quiet sky. Every muscle relaxes fully, and your being becomes fully immersed in the serenity of the nursery. The nursery feels like a gentle haven filled with soft light, faint sounds, and the calm energy of the night. The lamplight glows steadily, warm and soothing, touching every corner of the room with a golden hue. You can imagine the glow brushing gently against your skin, a comforting presence that melts away the last threads of tension. Each flicker of light seems to pulse softly, a quiet rhythm that lulls your body into deeper relaxation. Outside, the night breeze moves slowly through the open window. The curtains sway gently, brushing against the frame and releasing the faint scent of herbs and blossoms carried from the garden. You can feel the air softly caressing your skin, cool yet comforting, mingling with the warmth of the lamp to create a perfect balance. Each breath draws calm deeper into your body. Each exhale releases stress completely, and your mind floats weightless in the serene atmosphere. The music box plays its delicate tune, each note rising and falling like small waves on a quiet lake. You can picture the tiny figures inside moving slowly, spinning with grace and elegance as their shadows stretch and shimmer across the walls. Each note resonates softly, touching a calm place inside you, loosening every tight muscle and inviting your mind to drift freely. Your thoughts become gentle and slow, floating effortlessly, supported fully by the rhythm of the melody and the soft glow of the lamp. The clock ticks quietly, steady and reassuring, like the heartbeat of the room itself. You can imagine syncing your breathing to its rhythm, each inhale smooth and deep, each exhale releasing completely. Time here moves softly, measured only by the gentle passing of moments. Your body feels heavy in the most comforting way, fully supported, while your mind drifts lightly, serene and free, untethered by worry or urgency. The nanny hums softly, her voice a tender presence, blending with the music box and the ticking clock. You can imagine the hum as a gentle embrace, a soft vibration that washes over you and eases every thought and muscle. Her melody guides your body into stillness and your mind into a calm, weightless state. Each sound becomes a layer of safety, a comforting rhythm that surrounds you completely. The baby sleeps peacefully in the cradle, tiny chest rising and falling in a gentle rhythm. You can imagine your own breath aligning with this motion, slow and steady, each inhale drawing calm deeper into your body, each exhale releasing tension completely. Your entire being is held by the nursery, embraced by the warmth of the lamplight, the gentle sway of curtains, and the soft rhythm of sleep all around. The shadows in the room shift slowly, forming soft, fluid shapes on the walls. You might imagine them as drifting clouds, petals floating on water, or gentle ripples in a quiet pond. Each movement deepens your calm. Each flicker of light invites relaxation, and your thoughts drift freely like the shadows themselves. Your body is fully supported, your muscles soft, and your mind floats weightless in the serenity surrounding you. The music box continues its tender melody, soft and sparkling, each note a whisper of comfort. You can feel it traveling through your body, loosening every muscle, quieting every thought, and guiding you further into stillness. Your mind becomes light and free, fully immersed in the gentle rhythm of the nursery. Each sound, each motion of light invites deeper relaxation and prepares you for a deep, peaceful sleep. The lamplight glows on every detail, highlighting the soft folds of blankets, the smooth curves of the cradle, and the delicate petals of flowers resting on the windowsill. You can imagine tracing these textures gently with your fingers, feeling the warmth, softness, and calm they bring. Each detail enhances the sense of safety and serenity, inviting your mind to drift weightlessly into stillness. The curtains sway slowly, touched by the gentle night breeze. Their motion blends seamlessly with the hum of the nanny, the music box, and the ticking clock. You can follow the sway with your eyes, or simply feel it in your mind, letting it guide your body into deeper relaxation and your thoughts into soft, floating stillness. Every movement carries you further into calm. Every flicker of shadow supports the soothing rhythm surrounding you. The night air carries soft, comforting scents, mingling hints of fresh linens, flowers, and herbs. You can imagine them brushing across your skin, wrapping you in calm and carrying away any remaining tension. Each inhalation brings serenity. Each exhale releases worry, and your body and mind sink completely into the gentle embrace of the nursery. The clock ticks steadily, a slow heartbeat that guides your breath naturally. Each inhale fills your body with calm. Each exhale allows your mind to drift farther into peace. Time moves slowly here, soft and unhurried, allowing your body to relax fully and your thoughts to float effortlessly. Your mind drifts lightly, unburdened and serene, fully cradled by the calm rhythm of the room. The baby continues to sleep quietly, tiny hands resting softly on blankets. You can imagine matching your own breath to the gentle rise and fall of the chest. Each inhalation draws calm deeper into your being. Each exhale releases stress entirely. Your body feels completely supported and heavy in the most comforting way, while your mind floats freely, weightless and at peace. The lamplight continues to illuminate the nursery, its golden glow touching every surface. The folds of blankets, the polished wood of the cradle, the scattered toys, and the delicate flowers all bask in soft light. You can imagine gently reaching out to these textures, feeling their warmth and softness, letting every sensation deepen your calm. Your mind drifts further into serenity, fully absorbed in the quiet beauty of the room, fully ready for deep, restful sleep. The curtains move softly, touched by the night breeze, in perfect harmony with the hum of the nanny, the music box, and the ticking clock. You can follow this motion, feeling its rhythm travel through your body and mind. Every sway invites deeper relaxation. Every soft flicker of shadow guides your thoughts into calm stillness. Your body becomes heavier in the most comforting way. Every muscle releases fully, and your mind floats in gentle serenity. The night air carries subtle scents that blend with the warmth of the lamplight and the gentle shadows. Fresh linens, soft flowers, and a hint of herbs mingle, wrapping you in a protective, soothing cloak. Each inhalation fills your mind with serenity. Each exhale releases tension completely. Your body and mind sink completely into comfort, fully cradled by the soft, protective atmosphere of the nursery. The nursery feels perfectly still now, as if the entire room has slowed to a gentle, rhythmic breathing. The lamplight glows softly, golden and warm, touching every corner with a calm, protective energy. You can imagine the light brushing over your skin like a tender, invisible hand, melting away the last strands of tension. Every flicker of the lamp carries serenity deeper into your body, your muscles releasing fully, your mind floating effortlessly in the comfort surrounding you. The night breeze whispers through the window, brushing lightly against the curtains. The soft movement carries subtle scents of fresh linens, fragrant herbs, and delicate blossoms, all mingling in the calm night air. You can imagine the gentle touch of the air across your skin, cool yet comforting, drawing all remaining restlessness out of your body. With each inhalation, peace fills your mind and body, and with each exhalation, all worry drifts away, leaving only softness, warmth, and calm. The music box hums its gentle, sparkling tune, tiny notes rising and falling like soft ripples across a still pond. You can imagine the little figures inside moving slowly, spinning with elegance, casting delicate shadows across the walls. Each note resonates like a whisper in the quiet night, loosening muscles, quieting thoughts, and carrying your mind deeper into peaceful stillness. Your body grows heavier in the gentlest way, fully supported, while your mind drifts like a feather on calm water, weightless and serene. The clock ticks quietly, steady and calm, like a heartbeat in the background of this peaceful night. You can imagine syncing your breathing with its rhythm, each inhale slow and deep, each exhale long and soft. Time moves softly here, measured only by the gentle passing of moments. Your body feels fully cradled, every muscle relaxed, while your thoughts drift effortlessly, unhurried and free, floating in perfect serenity. The nanny hums a lullaby so softly that it feels as if the sound is woven into the very air. You can imagine the vibration of her voice wrapping around you like a gentle embrace, soothing every thought, calming every muscle. Her song guides your body into stillness and your mind into a weightless, peaceful state. Every sound in the nursery, the ticking clock, the hum of the music box, the gentle sway of the curtains blends together into a symphony of calm. The baby sleeps quietly in the cradle, small hands resting lightly on soft blankets. You can imagine aligning your own breath to the gentle rise and fall of the tiny chest, slow and steady. Each inhalation draws in calm, filling every part of your body, and each exhalation releases tension completely. Your body feels heavy, safe, and supported, while your mind floats freely in the quiet serenity of the room. The shadows on the walls move with a slow, fluid grace, creating shapes that drift like clouds across a quiet sky. You might imagine them as petals falling gently to the ground or ripples spreading across a still pond. Each movement invites deeper relaxation. Every flicker of light encourages calm, and your thoughts drift freely like the shadows themselves. Your body becomes fully supported, your muscles completely relaxed, and your mind floats weightless in the gentle atmosphere. The lamplight highlights every texture in the room, from the soft folds of blankets to the polished wood of the cradle, from tiny toys scattered softly to delicate petals resting on the windowsill. You can imagine reaching out to feel each texture, warmth and softness flowing into your senses, deepening the calm within you. Every detail adds to the sense of safety. Every gentle motion enhances the feeling of being held fully, embraced by the serene energy of the room. The curtains sway again in the night breeze, their movement slow and rhythmic. You can follow their motion with your mind, letting it guide your body into deeper relaxation. Each sway carries your thoughts farther into calm. Every flicker of shadow supports the soothing rhythm surrounding you. Your muscles release completely, your body sinks fully into comfort, and your mind drifts effortlessly in weightless stillness. The night air is filled with the subtle, calming sense of fresh linens, soft flowers, and herbs. You can imagine them brushing against your skin, wrapping you in warmth and serenity, carrying away the last traces of tension. Each inhalation draws calm deeper into your body. Each exhalation releases any lingering stress. Your body and mind are fully immersed in comfort, held safely and gently in the protective atmosphere of the nursery. The clock continues its steady, reassuring rhythm, like a heartbeat syncing perfectly with your own. Each inhale fills you with serenity. Each exhale lets go completely. Time slows here, soft and unhurried, allowing your body to relax fully and your mind to drift lightly, floating free. Every muscle is soft, every thought quiet, and your being becomes fully absorbed in the gentle rhythm surrounding you. The baby in the cradle sleeps peacefully, tiny hands resting gently on soft blankets. You can imagine your breath aligning perfectly with the rise and fall of the chest, slow and calm. Each inhalation draws tranquility into every part of your body, and each exhalation releases all tension entirely. Your body grows heavier in the most comforting way, fully supported, while your mind floats weightless and serene, fully immersed in the quiet beauty of the room. The lamplight touches every corner of the nursery with its golden warmth, illuminating the soft folds of blankets, the smooth curves of the cradle, the scattered toys, and the delicate petals of flowers resting nearby. You can imagine running your hands lightly over each texture, feeling warmth, softness, and calm. Every detail reinforces the sense of safety. Every gentle movement enhances relaxation, and your mind drifts freely, fully absorbed in the serene energy around you. The curtains sway gently in the night breeze, perfectly synchronized with the hum of the nanny, the music box, and the ticking clock. You can follow the rhythm in your mind, feeling it move through your body, guiding your thoughts into deep calm. Every sway invites relaxation, every flicker of shadow soothes, and your muscles melt into the softness beneath you. Your mind floats effortlessly, completely weightless, fully cradled by the gentle serenity of the nursery. The air carries soft, comforting scents, a delicate blend of fresh linens, blossoms, and herbs. You can imagine them enveloping you, wrapping your body and mind in gentle warmth and calm. Each breath draws serenity deeper. Each exhale releases every last bit of tension. Your body is completely supported, every muscle soft and relaxed, and your mind drifts freely, fully immersed in the serene embrace of the room. The room feels timeless now, perfectly still, filled only with the soft rhythm of breathing, the gentle glow of the lamplight, and the faint melody of the music box. You can imagine being carried gently on a soft current of light and sound, every moment guiding you deeper into comfort and calm. Your body is heavy in the best possible way, supported fully, and your mind floats weightless, free, and serene. The baby sleeps in the cradle, every breath calm and steady. You can feel your own breath sinking naturally, slow and deep. Each inhale fills you with peace. Each exhale releases tension completely. Your body and mind are fully cradled by the soft warmth of the room, embraced by the golden lamplight, the gentle shadows, and the subtle hum of music and lullaby. Everything in the nursery is calm, every sound gentle, every movement slow. You are completely supported, deeply relaxed, and perfectly safe. Every detail, every gentle motion, every whisper of sound encourages your mind to drift fully into serenity, preparing you for deep, restful, and restorative sleep.